Hey, let's go. This. I guess I'll put you on here. That's fine. If I come in this chat and somebody's already shouting about me being late, there will be a fight. There we go. Yo, Adam Brick the Pig, Anderson B. See, I knew this. I knew this was coming. Think I'm late. No. It's Friday. We can't be late on Friday. Everything is good. No, come on. Alberto, you're helping him now with this? What's going on? What's going on? What am I missing? Hey, Project Ethan, what's going on? By 10 minutes. Yeah, whatever. How about the chat? Hey, what's going on? I see y'all over there. We're about to build this Marvel superheroes. Yes, definitely. There we go. That's what I was getting to. I knew it was your fault. I just wasn't sure how yet. Okay, you can go there. You can go here. Boom. If I'm late 3 times, I have to do. I don't know that that's accurate. Why does this not work? Potato chip. Saw the AI video. What AI video? I didn't post any AI video. Why is this not cooperating? Your new video thumbnail's a threat to you, Play. Oh, what is it, Play-Doh? I don't know if it's a threat exactly. I think it's a, hey, appreciate that, Zudo. What are we doing today? We are building this guy. That's what we're doing today. And then I think there was a couple of videos some people sent me that they wanted to review and talk about. Why is the video premiering so late? I don't know. What time should it premiere? I guess because we're on the stream now. I don't know how it works. If like I do the premiere and then like, does it end my stream automatically? I don't know. I have no idea what it's doing, but it's currently set to premiere in like an hour or something like that. So I don't know what it's gonna do. I am trying to figure that out though. Thumbnails looking at you with impending doom. Hey, just linking it. What's going on? You saw all the Lego. There was one Lego Harry Potter set in there, Anderson Beasley. There was one Harry Potter. It was the Sorting Hat. It went by really quickly, but it was in there. It was in there. Okay. I don't know why this, oh, all right. Well, that one worked. There we go. Now, hey, Alexandra, what's going on? There we go. Sweet. Yeah, no, I was trying to post the video last, I don't know, Instagram was tripping. It just literally wouldn't let me post anything last night, so I couldn't post it, but it definitely was, that was from last night. I haven't even gone to the gym today. I was going today, but then I was, too tired, so it didn't happen. Hey, Marvel Star Wars nerd, what's going on? MSN. Good to see you. Okay, what we got here? Oh, dang, that's doing better than I expected. All right, well, since we are trying to build the whole set today, let's get started. Have to wake up at 5 in the morning? Oh, what? Why do you have to wake up at 5 in the morning to go to the gym? That's insane. What is this one? Oh, I need to get my my box opener. There we go. Boom. Nick wakes up when he feels like, well, sadly, no, Nick has a job, so he wakes up when he has to work, is what's going on there. But on the weekends, I wake up when I feel like it. You wake up at 2:45. Did you really go to sleep at all if you did that? Oh, move you out of here. We're not building you. Nobody wants you, DC. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought this set was pretty cool too, but you know, we'll build this one another time. More of my Lego Batman. Told me to remind you of what were you reminding me of, Plushie? Do I have coworkers who are also Lego fans? I don't know. Finally, something other than Ninjago. Oh, ready to build. What did you send me? Let's see. Let's see what you sent me. Messages. Clown on Ethan. What did Ethan do? Oh, complaining about the Ninjago. Ninjago is great, Ethan. You are on your own. You are on your own. I agree with that, though. You are not on your own with that. Lego definitely needs more X-Men sets. That's why I got this one. Like, it's got the, like the little, I imagine this is a much smaller, what is it called? The X-Jet than the bigger one that I built, but we'll see. Plushie, where are you on here? I don't see you. Did you send me a message? Jesus Braden Hamburg. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, this one. I got you. Here's a clown, a big clown with a Marvel shirt right now. In here? I didn't even see no clowns with Marvel shirts on. That's crazy. That is wild. Yeah, Plato. If it's not Lego related, I'm not watching it on this account. I got to keep my algorithm pure. Who called you? I don't know. Adam was saying there was some clown in here with a Marvel shirt on. I didn't see any clown, so he must be confused. He must be confused. Getting a Lego set tomorrow at the store. Any suggestions? Try to make it cheap. What price range are we talking about here? Go watch Andor. I'm getting there. There's just so much stuff that I'm watching right now. Nope, wrong one. This one. There we go. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that I'm watching right now. I will get there. Am I sure he wasn't talking about me? I can't see why he would have been. That wouldn't make any sense to anybody. I'm just, I don't know. I don't see nobody else in here. He is confused very clearly. Andor is 10 times better than Ninjago. 20 to 35. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tough buy. Clone packs, those are always solid. You can get a nice little some small build and, up your clone or droid army, whatever you want to do there. No, not yet, Adam. I still haven't even found it any. I guess I haven't looked specifically hard to find it, but I haven't found it anywhere. Just ban Ethan. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's at least open this first, and then I'll show y'all Plushie's mock that they sent me. It's on late. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. Yeah, I forget stuff so quick. Hey, Goalkeeper Sam, what's going on? Sandman battle. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like a video. Oh, it's like a comic book? Oh, that's cool. This one came with like a Guardians of the Galaxy comic. I don't know exactly what it's talking about. Man. Is there two? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'll have to look at these to see what's going on. But it looks like there's like two comic books that got. Like it's different from if you read from front or back. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out at some point. Walmart doesn't have the best selection of Legos. Not the best, but I mean, it's been better than Target in any time that I've been in, the past 6 months. Oh, it has a buildable Sentinel? Yes, that was a large reason why I got this set, for the buildable Sentinel. There we go. That's number 2. All right, only 1, 2, 3, 4 stickers. Not bad, not bad. It's not 0 stickers, but 4 is okay. Get bricks from the Prick-a-Brick wall for 24 bucks or something. Bare bone. Well, I mean, you have to be building something to make that make sense, right? Maybe Play-Doh, but it's not going to be today. We got a lot of stuff in the queue before we get there. Should I post you building a Star Wars set while watching your? Of course you should, and tag me in it. That's that makes the most sense. Spider-Man vs. Sandman and Venom. Ah, nice. No complaint. Oh no, I will always complain about the stickers. I'm gonna keep building them, stickers or not, but I will always complain about the stickers. Okay, let's see. There we go, okay. What's the, oh, got Magneto's helmet. All right, I already like this set. Can you see this? Lockout face, there we go. Little Magneto's helmet in there. No complaints, Tax Smith and Nick, am I your favorite fan? Well, no. My nephew is my favorite fan. Do I have a Deadpool fig? No, I do not. Giving away a Falcon? No. We're not going to do another Falcon, at least not right now. We will do one before it retires, but not right now. We got to build up a little more steam. The last live, it was great. I loved having y'all in there, but we didn't get nearly enough people to do another one just yet. So we're getting there, though. We are getting there. I guess Nick really is Ankh. For what? What did I do? What Ankh thing did I do just now? Golly, man, I can't even exist without being Ankh. Oh, talking about my nephew. Yes. I've been a real life Ankh before I was a I don't even know what to call it. A fake Ankh? I don't know. What do you call Ankh? Ankh by age and not by actually having a child of a brother or sister. What do you call that one? Paid my taxes. I don't pay taxes. What you mean? Ancient. Oh boy. I don't think that's the word that we're looking for. An ancient Ankh. We're looking for more like a, Ankh is in the colloquial sense. Without having a brother or sister with a child. That's the word we're looking for right now. Wolverine. They already have Sinister Mark and Invincimus My Mom Mark. Nice. That was which is that? Do they all have the same minifigs, Adam? Or is that like something? What am I missing? Or do they like get them printed? I would love to get some Invincible minifigs. That would be great. I specifically need a Battle Beast minifig. That's the one. Of course, Lego's not gonna make that one, but I don't think they're gonna make any. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, this Sentinel minifig is sick. I didn't even know it had a separate one. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's just a. Okay, it's just got a bunch of different parts. Oh, that's dope. Who do I think should play Batman in the DCU? I don't know. Batman. I don't know. Like I'm okay with them keeping Twilight Man for now. You know, I don't. He's not a bad actor. He's just he doesn't fit the Batman that I want specifically. But he's okay for what they've currently got going on. Only saw from the bricks and minifigs and stuff. Well, a specific one, Adam, or just like the general bricks and minifigs? Because I know they're all like individual franchises. Oh, Gunn said they aren't keeping him. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. We'll have to think. I'll have to think about that and see if I can come up with some answers. Okay. I see what's going on here. We gotta build them. There we go. Wolverine with the hair. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no. All right. Let me show y'all. So tomorrow, I think I said we're doing a build stream of the R2D2 Alt ATOT. I'm sure that sounds like gibberish to people who don't know Star Wars. Tomorrow we're going to do an alt build of the R2D2 to turn into the ATOT dropship. It's like, what? Stop just saying letters. ATRT? What is ATRT? I don't know what that one is. But in honor of that, Plushie sent me a picture of their ATOT mock. Let's see if we can bring that up here. There we go. Let me check that out. Solid, very solid. And it can also carry the mini ATTE. This is sick. Did you make this mock, Plushie, or did you get this from somewhere? Have I seen the new? Yeah. It's a new overpriced set, not out yet. Yeah, I don't even know what ATRT is. Where's Plushie? Did Plushie leave? Oh man, we already displayed Plushie's mock and Plushie not even here. Craziness. Danny DeVito as Ultimate Batman. Oh, okay. Oh, these are 3D printed. I got you. And where'd you get the instructions? Because I need those. Because I would love to make a a tiny one. Oh no, I didn't know. That's what I was trying to find. I was showing your mock. I didn't see you in the chat. That's all right. Okay. Why did Darkwing call a group meeting thing? What does that mean? I don't understand the question. Flash person, no. You are confusing me much, Plato. Oh, okay. I guess he's essentially live tweeting his watch party or something. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, you're watching like the beginning. That's what I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, no. Wait, I needed to look at that ATRT. RT. Oh, it's another walker. I got you. Hmm. That'd be cool. I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of them are. Well, I don't know. I don't. What do you mean overpriced? When you say a set is overpriced, what does that mean, and how does it qualify as overpriced? Is Magneto really a villain? No, of course not. At worst, Magneto is an anti-hero, but certainly, I mean, there's a storyline where he is a villain, but you know what I mean. He's always got a greater good, if you will, that he's working towards. All right. All of it was valid, bare bones. I don't. I mean, I guess I can't really dispute it. And I might have said it slightly differently. I might have used a different word. Yay! Days, the brown ninja has arrived. Okay. I still don't understand that. Magneto would have gotten along with Doflamingo. Maybe. Mm-mm-mm. We can see there. Can we see? I guess I can turn it up a little bit. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, overpriced is when you literally, because you think it's too expensive. Well, that's really subjective because, like, if you only have $5 and there's a $25 set, then it's overpriced, right? Like, I don't know. Is there like a price per piece that people try to mark for this is good price or bad price? I don't know. As you know, I don't usually pay attention too much to that. Oh, let me turn this up a little bit so we can see more better. There we go. That's a little bit better. We've never seen Magneto and Nick in the same room. You have not. You have not. Have I seen the new Cap and Bucky figs? Minifigs? I got the Cap and Bucky buildable figs or buildable minifigs, but I think those are pretty old. Have I seen the new helicarrier? Yes. I was already going to get it for sure. But after seeing it more today, I was like, yeah, it's a day one must have. Generally should be about 10 cents per piece. Wow, really? Oh, the new figs in the helicarrier. No, no, no. I didn't see any of the figs. I just saw the. See, I told y'all the minifigs are not usually what called me to the set. That was, I saw the design. It was a giant Avengers heli. I was like, yep, I'm getting it. If it comes with good minifigs, sweet. But, that's one that I would get even for the design. From the stealth plane. Have I seen the Adam Eve special? No, not yet. I haven't. I have a problem with people releasing prequel series and movies after major events in the con. It's like I've seen parts of it and I understand that it gives her character background and like helps you to understand what are her powers and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's like nothing that happens in there is going to change what has happened in the show. So I never feel like compelled to watch them. I've seen like maybe the first 10 minutes of that first episode of the Adam Eve special. Stealth Cap and new Winter Soldier. Oh, nice. So I thought it would go. Huh? What you mean, Dave? What are you talking about? What was invisible? Adam Eve Loki terrible at using her powers? Yeah. Yeah, I think, what she can do versus what she does are two vastly different things. Yeah, Anderson, that's I was trying to be light on the spoilers for that one. Check. I don't know why. All right, well, whatever. I'll just close that one. Yeah, I don't know why my Instagram lives just don't, like, I get a bunch of people that join and leave immediately, which is fine. But I'm gonna close that one so I can save my intranet. Gotta at least be a bag in by now. No. We've only been streaming for 26 minutes. That's not enough time to go through a whole bag. That's crazy. Not enough time. Well, no. Not that I don't want the figs. It's just the figs don't usually make or break a set for me. That's all I'm saying. Or actually, I take that back. That's absolutely not true. Because like this set, I got this set 100% because of the figs, which I mean, I guess that's the whole set, but it's also got the X-Jet. But like for bigger sets like that, that are 100% display pieces, I won't say I don't care, but like I say, the minifigs don't decide whether or not I get the set. It's great if they put them in there and I might be like, hey, Lego, you could have put some more minifigs in this giant set. Why didn't you do that? But, I still have it. That's the thing. Like the AT-AT, the Star Wars, like I think I mentioned it can hold 40 stormtroopers or 40 like minifigs, and it comes with 8 or 9, something like that. You're like, come on, do more. Makes a fancy treehouse. Second, there's a villain. She just throws around pink frisbee thing. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely, but I don't know. She's one of those characters where she has to be limited in some sense. Because like if she can use her power to the fullest extent, then there's no show. Because like she just flies in and, deatomizes whatever is the conflict and moves on. So like, she's got to have some restraints on what she can do. She could have made the air unable to breathe in. Yeah, which I think that's what she did against Conquest, right? Or I guess we're spoiling now. My bad if you haven't seen it. Get in there. She could have been Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the level of like power she has if she can just use her power to its fullest extent. Like everything has atoms, she can manipulate atoms, she can manipulate everything. She made the air dense so Conquest couldn't touch her. Yeah, didn't she she like put a bubble around his head. Well, I don't know, like she did something to the air in there. Like he couldn't breathe. He was struggling for a minute. Why did you give me? Oh, I see. So there's 2 separate. Oh, there's 3 in here. Oh, okay. We got Magneto, the Sentinel, and Wolverine in the first bag. I was confused. I was like, how did these go with the Sentinel? But we got it. Hey, definitely like up the stream. Keep the comments rolling. Get some new people in here. Base is smoker. Oh, I gotta put his cape on. I can't get it. There we go. Oh, that's right. So I put the new video up as a premiere to show up at 8 o'clock my time in 20 minutes, and it should do like a 2-minute countdown. I don't know what it's going to do for that. Like if it's going to tell you to click out of the chat or whatever. I have no idea. I've never done this, but we're sampling it today to see what goes on. So definitely let me know if it gives you like a, hey, this video is premiering type of thing. Been trying to get CMF Wolverine, but only got Echo and Goliath so far. Yeah, I think the CMF Wolverine is the same one that comes in the X-Jet, so I have that one. But I don't remember if I got a Wolverine. I do remember I got like 3 or 4 of the same. There was like 3 or 4 Mr. Knights and like 3 or 4 Kate Bishops maybe. I forgot. So I've been upset with my pulls on that one. Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have them. They're still sitting over there, but I need to figure out, hey, Path of the Kyber Force, what's going on? We're building some Lego Marvel today. There we go. Got in. Need Moon Knight and Hawkeye too. Yeah, I got several Moon Knights. I think I gave one to Alberto, and then I've got 2 or 3 more. So just come on by and I'll give you that that Moon Knight. Did I get Storm? No, I just had. Oh no, I did get Storm. Yeah. Storm was the only one that I got from that set that I wanted. She could have turned his lungs inner lining into pyrophoric iron sulfide so that when he breathes, he just blows up. Bare bones, that could have worked. You all right. I don't know how they would have explained that in the television show. But yeah, that could happen. Oh, nice. And he gets his own little floating platform. Sweet. Where's this piece? Oh, got it. My luck to get the worst figs. At least I didn't get She-Hulk. Oh, yeah. I did see that part where she has like these, blocks on her power. I forgot why, but there's like limits on them for whatever reason. I imagine part of it was, as the uber powerful usually do, they have somebody who limits their power when they're children. Because, as a child with the ability to do anything, you can destroy the world accidentally. I'm guessing that's what happened. Professor X and Jean Grey style. Okay, let's get you on here. Who is my favorite artist or band? Ooh, that's tough. There's so many. No. I guess if I had to pick just one, there's only one answer that comes to my head, and it's Paramore. Like, Paramore is perfection. Hayley Williams can do no wrong ever. In my book, at least. Now, maybe we'll sing some Paramore at the end of the stream. Maybe that's what we'll do. At least Adam from DC was better as a character. Yeah, what Adam can do, he can do a lot of different stuff. I don't know if he has like the exact, I don't know. How are his powers different from what Eve can do? I think he can like create stuff, but like I don't see him manipulating existence and the environment in the way that Eve does, or maybe he doesn't. I've certainly not seen or read all of the Adam comics, so maybe he does, and I just don't know. He shrinks. Well, oh no, the Atom. I'm thinking of who's the nuclear guy who can like create red suns in his hand. He tried to fight Superman, and Superman eventually gave him. Hey, Jesus, what's going on? Yeah, I'm thinking of a different person. What's the guy's name? It's not the Atom, but he is like an Atom person. No, not Metamorpho, not from the movie. In the, or maybe that is, no, that's a different dude. Or maybe that is the same dude. In the Justice League Apocalypse War? Or Flashpoint, that's the one. In Flashpoint, you know how Aquaman, they have him, locked into some machine to get all of his nuclear power. Is that the Atom? Or Captain Atom? I think that's the guy. I can't think of, Atom. I don't know. I think that's who it is. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Captain Atom. That's the guy that they have like strapped in the machine to make nuclear bombs or whatever. And the Atom is a different person, right? Or is that the same person? Because the Atom I'm thinking of, what's the other one? The one where Superman goes bad. Not bad. Okay, yeah, the scientist. Okay, that's what I'm like. I knew I wasn't. I was like, are there two Atom people? And there are, exactly. That's why I was confused. What's the other one where Joker goes to Metropolis and like sets off a nuclear bomb, and then Superman essentially takes over everything? Well, I forget what that one's called. Whatever that movie is. There's one where the Atom, they're like trying to defeat Superman, and the Atom like shrinks with a tiny piece of kryptonite and goes inside Superman's head to try to disable him. Which of course does not work. I mean, it does, but he is saved for different reasons. All right, we got too many figures built. We got Magneto. And Wolverine. Yeah. Black Adam is basically like the GOAT. Yeah, Black Adam is a great character. I think the movie did a weird thing with him. I like The Rock, but I don't know. The movie did strange stuff to Black Adam's character. Oh, whoa, what is this? Did I miss something? No, somebody gets another cape? Who gets a cape? Oh, this is for Storm. Oh, okay. Almost threw this away. I would have been upset. Brown and yellow suit Wolverine. Yes, indeed. Just saw Wolverine figure Lego build. What? Like a bigger size figure? That would be really cool. Do they not release these buildable figures anymore? Like we've got those, the Star Wars ones. I don't know if you can see my other ones. Oh yeah, you can see it over here. We've got Iron Man that I just built. The Rock upscaled and over exaggerated. Yeah, I heard that not only did he do that to the character, he did that to himself, and that's what ruined the prospects, as he was trying to, have too much control and domination over everything. Which, he's The Rock, but still. I like that he tried to bring Henry Cavill. I thought that was the reason, like, he had an issue with Henry Cavill as Superman. I thought that was it. I saw some rumor that was like, he demanded that they have a fight and that Black Adam had to win the fight. And that was where they're like, no, we can't do that. Like, that's not going to happen. Which I guess, Black Adam has beaten Superman, but, only ever temporarily. The Wolverine gauntlet. Oh, the Wolverine, like no, I maybe need to get that one. I never was, I don't know. I saw it, it looked kind of weird. It just looked, I don't know. I guess it would look okay next to a bunch of my other Marvel stuff, but at the time when I saw it, it would have been one of the few Marvel sets that I had, and I was like, it's not the same. I don't need it exactly. He's gotten quite large in stature and ego. Not not that it's completely unwarranted. He's done big things. He's got some right to be feeling himself, but even for that, there is a line. There is a line. Star Fox and Super Mario Galaxy, by the way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that one. And I keep hearing people talking about some other where they're like obviously leading up to a Smash Brothers type of movie, which if they're not doing that, I don't know how I guess you do. You have to like fight the Master Hand or something like that. I don't know. But if they don't do that, that would be a huge, huge miss. Do I like the big brick built minifigs? I want the Harry and Hermione ones, but it's retired. Oh, not really, Anderson. I've seen though the Hagrid one looked weird. I think the brick heads, like those are bad, like those look strange, but they're supposed to. But I don't know, the bigger ones built, like the brick built ones, those look kind of strange. I think if you've seen what is it called? Bricker Builds. They have a lot of those brick built character models, and those only look as great as they do because they're humongous. When you build them like out of the square bricks, you have to have it be giant in order to fix the blocky scale of things. Like you have to have more gradual slopes, so you got to be, taller. And I don't know, they always look, the smaller ones look weird to me. I think Nintendo's going to make us a Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Yeah, I mean they're on the way. I spelled build wrong. What you mean? Hmm. Oh, two eyes. Gotcha. Appreciate that. 10-second ban for calling me out. Get out of here. Get out of here. How do you know I didn't intend to spell it? It's a build stream is what it is. It's not just a regular, it's a build stream. Nick Talks Bricks, we do things differently around here. That's what that is. I'm glad you like that, Jesus. See, Jesus knows. Nick, we have regular build streams sometimes, and other times we have build streams. It implies it's more than just a build. Have I seen the Moana trailer? I've seen small clips of it with The Rock in that outrageous wig. But other than that, no, I've not seen any of it. I'm pretty sure I saw the first Moana movie. I'm pretty sure. I know I watched it. I don't remember if I watched all of it. Oh no, yes I did. That's the one where they're like the big fire monster turns back into the grass monster thing. Start putting multiple eyes indicate it's a giveaway. There we go. That's what we'll do. If you see a build stream in the future, then that means there's a giveaway. $47. What? Why? Glenn Powell is voicing who? Oh, Pinkman. Pinkman. Marvel Star Wars nerd. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, just click that the stream playlist and just let it play. Appreciate that. That's the type of energy we need in the chat, guys. If you're leaving your computer, just let the stream playlist run. The NCU. The Nick Cinematic Universe? Is that what that is? Any new sets this week? I just picked up the Infinity Orange ship with the Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor. Oh, nice. I still don't have that one. The Milano, is that what it's called? Yes, there's a like the big orange one. That's the one I need. Sent me a message on IG. Gotcha, gotcha. Why is his hairline so bad in the trailer? Who knows? I think it's just he's not supposed to have a wig. Or I mean, we just don't expect The Rock uh, as having hair, so it looks strange. Oh, the upscale minifig Harry Potter ones. I got you. I don't even remember when those came out, to be honest. The NCU. What's the ZCU, Bare Bones? Yeah, we'll have to make, you know, have to get the NC universe working. We got to get in some movies first. The Wolverine mech? No. Lego's releasing so much stuff. Can't put pieces together for the Zeke cinematic universe. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I mean, he's going to be in the Nick cinematic universe, right? Like, there's no Zeke without Nick. Get out of here. Okay. See, we're building. We're doing work over here. We got like 12 pieces put together. He's gonna have a spin-off series that completely dwarfs the original trilogy. That's what's gonna happen. Upscale minifigs, those are cool. I have a few of them. I don't think I've built any of them yet, but I've got at least two somewhere. I've got the regular Lego Builder guy, and then is it Santa Claus or the Spaceman? I don't know. It's somewhere in the closet. What minifig would I want to see? Darth Vader and Yoda, those would be cool. Yeah, honestly, upscale Darth Vader fig is like that would be prime. I've seen like the Santa Claus looks cool, which I wanted, but I wasn't able to get it around Christmas time, and then it wasn't Christmas time, and I didn't feel like I needed it anymore. Wonder how the cape will be Nader for Vader? Will be made for Vader. Oh, just like a giant version of one of these. Yeah, I would think that's like, you know, just make a larger cloth version of these. And Christmas is odd, I guess. You stand here amidst my achievement, not yours. I can't think of his name, but that's Star Wars. I did catch that one. What's his name? Admiral. I can't think of his name. What's that guy's name? Ethan Branson's. But he's the guy in Rogue One. Krennic. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I guess I don't know why I haven't watched Andor. Now that I think about that, you know, Cassian's in Rogue One, and like Rogue One is one of the best New Age Star Wars movies. Like it's just such an epic. Like you know, alone for the Vader scene, like that one is one of the best scenes in the entire series. But that's a great movie. I don't know. I'm confused at why I didn't start watching Andor immediately. Did I see the new helicarrier? Yes, I'm absolutely getting it. Did I already build the X mansion? No, not yet. Or was that a random buildable figure colored red instead of the Sentinel? Oh, that's wait. What are you talking about? You can't even see him, can you? Oh, shoots, you can't. I've been on single cam over here building. I'm watching the wrong thing. My bad. But yeah, no, that's an Iron Man. That's an Iron Man buildable figure. One Piece Admirals. Yeah, that's an acceptable mistake, Adam Brick the Pig. Lego is the only reason Christmas could be good. Well, that could be debatable, but might actually be the best Star Wars. Yeah, that's not even a controversial statement in my book. Stealth suit cap worth $300 though. Oh, is that what the helicarrier is? I mean, obviously you can buy the minifig. I'm sure for not that much. There's what can you see over there? I'm trying to see which ones we're talking about. Okay, no, we've got Galactus right there. We've got the Hulkbuster armor right here, and then the old buildable Iron Man right there. Yeah. That's the big one over there is Galactus. Where was I? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, missed a step. Confused myself. Got it? Now we're good. Remember, the race is tomorrow. I promised to stream. Did I promise that? I don't even have Apple. Like that's the problem. Is like if it was available somewhere else, and I'm not gonna buy Apple TV. I mean, I guess I need to because there's some other shows that people have been telling me to watch. Or I don't know. I'll just acquire a password from a friend maybe. Throw Mjolnir. I got the Mjolnir for $20. No. When we get to super chat status, that's what we'll do. We'll have a $1,000 throw the Mjolnir at the wall mark. When we hit that, then I'll throw the Lego set. But I'm not doing that for any just to do it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm with you, Bare Bones. Not even for the gram. I can't do it. It just ain't worth it. Redeem my free subscription. Do I have a free subscription? Oh, I guess I might actually. Oh, MGATs, what's going on? Oh, you bought it for $20. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Thought you were offering me $20 to throw it at. I was like, no chance. Not even in the realm. Unless it's Zeke. Oh yeah, for sure. Zeke. I think I mentioned I like Zeke more than most human people. So but the vid was behind. Ooh. Yeah, always make sure you hit that live mark to make sure you're caught up with us. Can we throw the UCS Millennium Falcon to see if it will fly? No. No, we cannot. How about for the starving children in Africa? I don't know how me throwing Mjolnir would help them. Almost an hour in. When am I posting the video? Oh, it should be live. Did it not show any like an alert or anything? Because the video is technically live now, I think. I be forgetting sometimes. Let's see. But it was flying in the Lego movie. Yeah, I just don't know if that's the mark for it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, what time is it? It's 8 p.m., right? Yeah, I don't know how this works. A public watch page, it'll show a countdown to this date. Yeah. That's what I want us to do. I need us all to watch it at least twice. It's only 6 or 7 minutes. I forgot how long it is, but I do need us to watch it at least twice. Is there a premiere at 10? I don't know. Well, it's currently set up as a 8 p.m. premiere for me, which should have been, 5 minutes ago. What does it say? Oh, it says at 10 p.m. Watch what at least 6 times? My new video. Why is it not working out? Shows that a premiere at 10 p.m. Eastern time, which is 8 p.m. my time. Yeah, which should be now, right? And so it didn't show anything? One more hour for you. And search results on your channel page and isn't playable. Yeah, I don't know. Why is it not cooperating? Oh, is it basing it off of my computer time? Because it is not correct. I didn't spring forward on my computer time. It says it's gonna be live at 9. What? Oh, okay. That's what's happening. I did it on this laptop and I didn't change the daylight savings time on here. So that computer still says 7 o'clock on this computer. That's why I'm confused here. So I don't know. We'll see. Comments. Looking like the thumbnail of Impending Doom. Solid. Yeah, so I guess it's going to go live in an hour. Maybe that's what's going to happen. 10 p.m. Eastern is 9 Central. Is it not 2 hours? I don't know what time it is anywhere. I don't know what time it is here half the time. On IG? No. Just on YouTube. It's just a new long form YouTube video. So yeah, I guess that's it. It'll happen in an hour now, or 53 minutes. And then we'll all watch it. I imagine it's gonna like pop up a countdown when there's 2 minutes left. Appreciate that, Alexander. You know what time it is irrelevant for me generally. I operate on my own time. Ooh, yeah, I want to build that one soon, MGATS, the Orthanc Tower. Hey, appreciate that, Jesus. Yeah. I'm imagining, like I said, it's going to pop up like a countdown on your screen whenever it does come around. So let me know if that happens, because I'm going to forget again, I'm sure. But yes, MGATS, I want to build that one. I want to build, like, I got a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff that I want to build, but I guess my new shelf is going to be Ninjago. Then the next shelf is going to be Batman. And then I guess I can do Lord of the Rings. Oh, I have Sauron's helmet. It's back there. Just unbuilt. As is everything else. Oh, the new Harry Potter series. I've been trying to care about it, but there's a Technic-ish shelf over here. Technic-ish is what we're calling it. We've got some Technics up there. See, look, Technic right there. Yeah, you're right. Like, because I love the original Harry Potter movies. I've read all the books a million times each. I was that kid when I was at Barnes and Noble at midnight, waiting for the book to release. I'd get it, went home, and finished the whole book before noon the next day. Did I get the Shire? Oh no, what was the Shire GWP? And Barad-dûr. I don't know what the GWP was for either one of those. Where does this go? Oh, here we go. Got it. Harry Potter sets are the best. Well, that's an opinion. Literally copy and paste, but with American kids. What? See, now I don't like it. Why is it not British? Like, it's about being a English magic school. Why are they not British? Have I seen Narnia? Oh, of course. Of course I've seen Narnia with the, the Jesus allegory lion. That's the Narnia movies. Smeagol and Deagle. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I've even seen the Smeagol and Deagle GWPs, but the Fell Beast I have seen. When I find it in a random Bricks and Minifigs, I'm absolutely gonna get it. Elden Ring sets, ooh, that would be nice. League of Legends, just more video game stuff. That would be cool. Like we need Halo. Hey, Rachel Oliver. Okay, are we still? And see the way that you phrase the question is hostile, and we don't like that. It feels like an attack when you phrase the question like that. So maybe we can. We'll start off. Oh, Nick, you're making so much progress. What bag are we on? I think that'll come across better for me. It'll make me feel less deeply offended. If I'm being honest, that's what it'll do. Are we still on bag one? Get out of here. Isn't there a Coyote and Roadrunner movie coming this year? I have no idea. Is that a thing? Did you? There we go. Nick, how slow are you? Okay, see that, now we're just getting directly hostile. It's not even implied hostility. It is direct hostility in the questions. How slow am I going? Get out of here. He appears to be on step 10. Yeah, see? I'm almost done with book 1. We're getting there. We have to build, we're building the Sentinel minifig right now. Nick takes 3 times as long as the normal person. Only when I'm on stream. If I'm off stream, I can build them very, very quickly. He appears to be starting. Oh, okay. Where are we at? There we go. Appreciate that, Rachel Oliver. That's we're moving right along. Is what we are. We've got Magneto built here already. We got Wolverine built already, and then we're working on the buildable Sentinel here. So, that's what we're doing here. Took him over. And then why are we timing it? We don't need to time it. That's rude. He moved pieces around for an hour. Just shuffled them around. That's all I've been doing. Shuffling pieces around the table, Play-Doh. I need more credit than that. I need more credit. He's color coordinated. There we go. See, there's always a method to the madness. Whether or not you can see what that is a different story, but I'm always working towards a larger goal. Favorite X-Men? As a kid, my favorite X-Men used to be Gambit, and I have no idea why. But I can remember distinctly thinking that, like, oh yeah, Gambit is the coolest. This is my favorite X-Men. But, what is the reason? I have no clue. As I said, 25 pieces per hour. Darwin is the best. Yeah, I agree with that. They did Darwin wrong in was that the first steps? No, first class. Yeah. Or first steps. I don't know. First something in that movie. But yeah, that was like his whole thing is adapting to anything. And then it's like, oh, adapt to this. It should have been, okay, sure, that's what I will do. Have I listened to the Marvel Waste. Oh, one more. Oh yeah, on Darwin. Is there not a comic storyline where his like adaptation thing gets almost like metaphysical or existential, or where like he's losing a battle on the side that he's on, and because he has to adapt so that he can win, he ends up switching sides in the middle of the battle. I feel like that's a story that happened at some point. Yeah, they did him wrong in that one. Have I listened to Marvel, Wastelanders, and Wolverine podcast? No, I don't know who that is. What do they talk about? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah, that's not. I don't know who that is. That's Deadpool Gambit. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I don't know how they decided Channing Tatum for that. He became, yeah, like he's a crazy powerful mutant that just died because he can't do the one thing that he's supposed to be able to do. There's too many X-Men movies. I don't think that's a thing, Anderson Beasley. Too many X-Men movies does not exist. It's a drama series. Oh, the podcast. What is it? What happens on that podcast, Ethan? Are they just talking about? Are they pretending to be these Marvel characters? Is that what we're talking about? A drama podcast? I don't even understand what that means. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, that guy, he never folds. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Now we're moving. Get through these terrible Technic pieces. That's just terrible, Kenny. Terrible. The quotes go crazy in that movie. Yeah, which I don't know. I felt like they did too much with that. Like they were trying to. I don't know. That was just a weird Gambit representation to me. I still love the movie. That's a great movie, though. What is Gambit's power? He can imbue things with explosive energy. Oh, hey, Plato, I didn't see you down there. I was just talking about, these wonderful Technic pieces. That's all that was. But the guy from the Origins Wolverine. Oh, yeah, him, I didn't feel specifically one way or another about. He was just kind of a placeholder Gambit. Like, I think he does need a Cajun accent, which that guy, I don't think he had. So Rex Splode is the Timu Gambit. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I feel like those are the exact same character. Is there any difference between Rex and Gambit? Like they do literally the exact same thing, right? Oh yeah, the Deadpool Wolverine movie was great, Jesus. I like no complaints about the movie overall. It was just Gambit as Channing Tatum was strange-ish. Gambit is supposed to be Cajun, yeah. Rex don't got a staff, but I mean like he can get a staff and then he can do everything that Gambit does. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I get the tracking information, Plato. Oh yeah, costume was A1. They did the big one with the costumes, and you've got Wolverine in the classic yellow costume with the Batwing hair ear things. I don't even know what to call it, but yeah, they did a really good job with the costumes. What do I think about the Nike Air set? I don't know. I wanted the Nike sets to be better. I got the first one, the Nike Dunk one with the basketball that spins, and then I also have the one of the guy playing like he can dunk a basket, like the I don't know what it is, like a buildable figure guy playing on a basketball court. But I haven't built that one. And then the new Air Max one, that one looked kind of strange to me. Or I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't care about that particular shoe. That could be the problem. If they did like an Air Max 90 or more like retro Jordan Lego builds, I'd be all over it. But I didn't really care about the Air Max. I didn't really care about the Dunks either. It was just that was the first Nike set that I saw, and I was like, oh, gotta get that. Hey, Art Plato, we'll catch you on the next one. Love how the blind hero survived against Sinister Mark. Who was the blind hero? I don't remember. Who's blind? Why are we making Lego shoes? But drop the idea. Too much to watch. Yeah, no, I think you just gotta get you'd have to watch the main line movies. And not even all the way from Iron Man. Like you should, but I think if you start at like what was the first team up movie? Avengers. Oh yeah, yeah. You can start at the first Avengers movie, I think, and then watch up to there, and that should be enough. Think sneakerheads get anything Nike? Yeah, a lot of people. That's what ruined the sneaker game. Is like people just it didn't matter what they released. It was like people, oh, I gotta have it, but not me. Lego Croc reveal, yes, indeed. Lego Crocs. Ta-da! Is the drop ship tough? Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Best Tiger, the dude that looks like Mark but blind. Oh, yeah, yeah, the blind Mark. I got you. Fire, oh heck no. You gotta watch X-Men 2. Oh, yeah, I guess you do since they're bringing them in. I don't know where they're like which of those X-Men movies they're including in the like the Doomsday line of stuff. But I love all the X-Men movies. I think even the original ones got like a lot of hate. The ones with Famke Janssen as Phoenix Jean Grey. But I didn't have any problem with them. The OG. What OG? What are we talking about? The illegal technique in the Ford Model T. I did not care about the Ford Model T. I people were really, really excited about that, and I just could not care less about that build. I guess if you're into like old cars and stuff. Hey, Nate Akers, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you joining the Nick Talk Bridge family here. I did not care about that. It insists upon itself. All right, it insists upon itself. But the original X-Men are the best. Ah, yeah. The OG movies are fine. Yeah, like they're not bad movies. It's like you don't like Jean Grey as a character at all, or you mean in the movie? I did not care about The Godfather. It insists upon itself. I did not care for The Godfather. Jean Grey, fine, bro. You wild. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they've missed on any of the castings for Jean Grey. Yeah, solid. I agree with you, Jesus. I agree with you. Anderson says controversial thought here, but some of the Ninjago mechs are overrated. Anderson, you are incorrect. Next question. None of the Ninjago mechs are overrated. The mechs are all, A1, S tier, triple S, S plus plus. There's a mech for Jay's Dragon. What is going on? I have Jay's Dragon up there. Who said overrated? Oh yeah. Oh, maybe I said it wrong, but yeah, they're definitely, you cannot, like, Ninjago mechs cannot be overrated. They're as good as you say they are, no matter how high you rank them. Oh, her chemistry was forced with Logan and unconvincing. Maybe, so I think part of it is I like her from what's the other movie? It's an old movie with Eddie Murphy. Uh, I Spy. That's the name of the movie. I Spy is a criminally underrated comedy featuring Eddie Murphy, Owen Wilson, and Famke Janssen. Uh, but maybe that was it. Like, I loved her in that movie, and I feel like those came out around similar times. I couldn't tell you the years for any of them, but I don't know. I didn't mind her as an actor, and that's the other part with Superman with superhero movies like that. Like, I'm already suspending a lot of disbelief, to watch y'all fly around, shoot lightning up from your hands, and control things with your mind. So like it becomes a little more difficult to rate the acting specifically. Uh, like, unless it's extremely bad that it takes me out of the fantasy world of the movie. But usually I think if you get the look of the person right for superhero movies, it's generally case in point, Deadpool, Wolverine, Gambit. Channing Tatum's acting. I don't even know if I'll call it bad because maybe that's what they wanted him to do. I thought it was insane. I just didn't like it. No, the only thing you don't like is that they come out of nowhere, half the mechs being in the show. Ooh, was it? I don't know. I think there's so many mechs and vehicles and dragons and buildings and all kind of stuff in that show. I would be surprised if they just made one up. Like, there's plenty that they don't have to do that for. Punch Dimension. Yes, indeed. Is that the is that the Cyclops thing, the Punch Dimension? Or is that something else? Some of them in their stories, movies, show. Ah, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Ethan Branson, what you talking about? He was hilarious though. How could you not like him? Like who? Channing Tatum. It was funny, but like in an off-putting kind of where like I didn't want the character to be like that. Which again, maybe that's what they wanted him to be. But for me, it was weirdish. Like it took me out of the movie. It felt like the lines were, the jokes were super forced. Like, I came out of my daddy such and such. I was like, come on, you're doing too much, bro. Like, just chill. But that's Gambit in real life though, and in the old cartoons. No, the old X-Men show, Gambit was not like that. Like, he made jokes, but like it wasn't. He wasn't a clown. Like, that Gambit was an actual clown, like making jokes for people to laugh at him. That was not what Gambit ever was. He made jokes, but it was like he was the smooth talking guy. Like, he was a smooth talking jokester type of dude. Like, he's all making jokes and innuendo at Rogue, but it's like he didn't. Yeah, exactly. He was not Buggy D Clown. I don't know. And maybe that's what I didn't like, is they just made him too much of a jester, and I was like, yeah, that's not what he is. Yeah, maybe I got it right because I watched X-Men 95 or 97 recently, and like all of the original one before that. It was recently. It was like a couple months ago, but I didn't feel like that was the same type of Gambit. Like, this character was vastly changed for Deadpool Wolverine. To be fair, he had been stuck in the void for a while. That is true, and that'll drive anybody crazy. I'm going to need a clip of Gambit. Okay. Oh, what time is it? Okay, cool. Just checking on that premiere to see what happens there. Yeah, whenever y'all see that, somebody let me know, because again, I'm surprised I remembered it just then, but I'll probably forget again. There we go. We will continue building. He's going to be in Doomsday anyway, Gambit. Ah, okay. Just said premiere in 30 minutes. Oh, nice. All right. As I'm looking at the Lego, I've noticed there's a Batman section and a DC section. The Batwing is a cover photo of a DC and takes up most of the DC set. Yeah. Lego DC is Batman. I don't understand why they have them separated. I think. Oh, I was going to say when they had sets like this, but even this is technically Batman as well. MGATs, I think so, but I don't really know how the premiere thing is going to work, so we're all going to find out together what happens. I'll say this, Marvel rarely misses with male heroes. Don't cancel me because the Marvels was trash. I think their mistake with the Marvels was they were trying to force in female characters that people just didn't really care about. And not because they're female or whatever. It's just like Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel. I have never in life cared about her as a superhero. I just never did. What's the other girl's name? I can't think of. I can't even remember what her superhero name was now. But other than Captain Marvel, like I just never cared about any of them. Like Carol Danvers was epic. Yeah, right. Shazam is Captain Marvel. Yeah, Captain Marvel's great. I loved her movies. Like those movies were awesome. America Star. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what her name was, but either way, I just didn't care about those characters. You can't fast forward the video. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so we'll watch it together. Yeah, like I said, I've never done it. I have no idea what it's gonna do. Have I seen The Walking Dead? No. I guess I've seen some of it, but no, I've not seen all of it. Going to Canada for spring break. Hey, yeah, no worries, Dave. Appreciate you hanging out in the listening. If you can't comment, listening is the next best thing you can do. Also, definitely like the stream if you have not. Make sure we get maximum likes in here. Nick Fury was hilarious. In which context? Yeah, I thought spring break was like last week or even a week before. Are they splitting spring break across the country? Is that what's happening now? We don't want the youths all spring breaking at the same time and wreaking havoc? Jason Momoa's Lobo, yeah, that was an A1 casting. What? That's crazy. Yeah, definitely have fun days. Feel free to buy us all some Lego stuff, gifts and souvenirs, whatever you want. We'll take it. It's all good. I was thinking about Captain Carter. No. Captain Carter is the Peggy as Captain America. But no, I'm talking about in the Marvels movie, there's Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan, there's Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers, and then the other lady who I cannot think of what her name is. That's who I meant, whoever the third lady was. You are correct, Jesus. You are correct. We don't talk about Ms. Marvel. Now I need to know the other lady's name. Y'all got me thinking I'm crazy. from the other series with Scarlet Witch. What's the Scarlet Witch series? That's how she gets, walking in and touching the Scarlet Witch barrier. What is her name? Come on, y'all. We can do this. By we, I mean you. You can do this. Monica Rambeau. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Ethan. 10 points to House Ethan for the answer there. Little Harry Potter joke for you. But yeah, also another character that I just didn't really care about outside of her connection to Captain Marvel specifically. WandaVision. Finally, Nick, what? What happened, Anderson? What's finally? Her name is French. Sadly, why is it sad that her name is French? What did the French do? What did the French do? We need a Hawkeye solo movie. We don't need a Hawkeye solo movie. Or no, we can. If it's somehow not a prequel to stuff that has already happened, then that's fine. But if you give me a Hawkeye movie the way that you did Black Widow, where it's like, oh, let me go back and tell you about her, I don't care. I'll never see it. I will never see it. I will tell you, so I lived in Dublin for almost 4 years, Dublin, Ireland. And so I got an opportunity to travel all over Europe while I was there. And I went to Paris. And I will say the French were very rude to me the entire time. So, and I think part of it is they have this thing where you don't come here if you don't know how to speak French, which is, I'm like, that's stupid. I didn't say this to them there because then we would have had a fight. But my argument was, no, you're misunderstanding this. You know English because you have to know English to participate in the rest of the world. Like, because America is so grand on the scale of world everything, you have to know English or you can't really do anything outside of your country. I don't need to know French ever. And I can come to France and not know French, and you're going to be unhappy about it, but I can still do whatever I need to do not knowing any French. I did, however, take time to learn French, which was, what was it? I don't speak French. Je ne parle pas français, which is I don't speak French, and then I would ask, is English okay? It was, je ne parle pas français. Is English okay? And every single time, like not even exaggerating, fine. And I was like, my bad. What did I do? Yeah. Let's get some eagles in the chat for America. Solid, Ethan. Very solid. America, indeed. I bet they tried to. I did not. Nobody tried to pickpocket me in Paris. Fortunately, the only place I did try to get, or somebody tried to pickpocket me, was in Lisbon, Portugal. That's where I went. I was there for New Year's one year, like on a beach with fireworks, and it was like shoulder to shoulder crowds. Which I knew there were going to be pickpockets in here, so I took all the stuff out of my jacket pocket and put it on the inside. And had like had it zipped all the way up. But I can vividly remember I was walking, like trying to get by some people, and I could feel somebody's hand like all the way in my pocket. I was like, there's nothing in there, buddy. And then I just laughed because I was like, well, I knew this was going to happen. I'm glad I prepared for it. Like you've wasted your effort in this pocket. There's nothing for it. Oh yeah, that's a thing. That largely because they're targeting like I don't know if they target locals in those cities where there's like heavy pickpockets, but I know those are usually tourist cities. And what if you took a pocket fig? I wouldn't have had one in that pocket. It would have been on the inside jacket pocket, very very safe. Am I going to get the 1010 rocket? Absolutely. I remember watching Tintin, like I think that's the show I'm thinking of. Tintin? Let me see. Yeah, it was like a cartoon show a long time ago. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it was. I watched this a very, very long time ago. Mm-mm-mm. And I assume it's the same thing. If this is not that 1010, then I don't know what it is. But that's what I was hoping it was. I don't remember why the rocket is relevant at all. But still, even if I didn't know what 1010 was, I like the design of that one. Like just that red and white rocket is amazing. Like it looks good. Like I would absolutely still get it, even if I didn't know what 1010 was. Mostly tourists, yeah. That's what I thought, Gas, that it was like it's more like they're targeting tourists kind of thing. I never saw the 1010 movie. Is it like British or something? 1010? Yeah, I don't know. It might have been. I don't know what, but I remember like I was a really little kid watching that show. Building speed of 1 brick per sometime. Wow, Gats, I thought you were on my side. We were having a good conversation about random things, 1010, getting pickpocketed in Portugal, and all this stuff, and then you got it. Okay, you know what? There you go. More pieces. 1 brick per sometime. Wow, wow. The movie had the best transitions. They got the checkered pattern on the ship wrong. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. The second best animated. There's an animated 1010 movie? I thought it was like a live action movie. Isn't that not what I just saw? Was there not a live action movie for this? Oh, it's like got that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. The Polar Express style animation, which looks strange. Yeah. It's like cartoon, but not quite a cartoon. Is too ashamed to show us the Lego cam because of how slow he is going. Wow. Wow. I am moving at light speed here. Look at that. We got legs on the Sentinel here, or, upper legs. We got Sentinel thighs built. That's what that is. And then whatever this thing is almost built too. How can we take over the British government? I'm not sure that that's a goal that we need to have, to be quite honest with you. To what end would we take over the British government? Are we doing something specifically different or better than they are currently doing it? Because I don't know that we are. Take away their tea. We did that already. We did that. That's the Sentinel? Yes, that's what we're building is the Sentinel here now. Oh, I guess you can see it here too. Hey, Sentinel, yeah. Caught it. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. How can we get Nick's extra sets? Well, sadly, you cannot. Did this? Oh, it did say 2 and I wasn't paying attention. See? I hate when this happens. When I get to the end and I see that 2 times there, and I'm like, oh, I completely missed it at the beginning, and then I have to go back a page to rebuild it. I try to build them both at the same time, but that's okay. Did you know the British drink their tea with milk? Well, I mean, so do we. We drink matcha. That's milk tea. But that was a thing that was weird to me at first, them drinking tea with milk. But it makes a lot of sense. Grass tea, yes. Like it gives the tea more texture. It's not just like hot leaf water at that point. It's the same thing as like putting milk in your coffee. Literally the exact same concept. It turns that from like hot bean water to more, it gives, like I say, it just gives it more substance that you're not just drinking a water that's been infused with something else. Matcha is just blended grass. Yeah, it is specifically blended grass. You are not correct. I mean, you are not incorrect. Ethan asks, Nick, have you ever had a good Lego find at a yard sale or anything? No, I have not. I thought about that. I need to like find some yard sales and see. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to know if there would ever be Lego in the yard sale, but I might just have to do that one day. Just like find a bunch of yard sales and travel around, see if we can find some Lego stuff. The Boston Matcha Party, solid. Adam, you know what really hit the spot right now? Chop up some of that grass and throw some hot water in there. That's what we want. That's what we need. The human stomach is designed to digest grass. Okay. Yes? Hmm. There we go. We are not cows. We are not cows, no. Sealed 2012 Lego Batmobile. What? And Two-Face for 20 bucks? But hard to make a deal because they get sold so fast. What do you mean? Find a lot of good deals on Lego in Vegas. Why would you get good deals in Vegas? It's almost the first of the month. Two-Face set? Huh? Why would the first of the month and a Two-Face set be oh. They've got 2 extra for grass digesting. Or 3 extra, oh boy. Nick Talks bricks can count real good, y'all. Real good. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up. Cash your checks and come on. Wake up, wake up. Funny enough, I was actually going. My brothers and my uncle and a bunch of my family, they went to Vegas for March Madness stuff, and I was gonna go with them, but I had stuff that I had to do here. But I was literally just gonna take like, I don't know, a few $1,000s, go to the roulette table and put it all on black or red, and be like, hey, either we win and we go spend it all at the Lego store, or we don't, and our night's over. But I was not able to go because I had some stuff that I had to do. 1/4 of Texas versus Britain. That's a easy victory. Easy victory. And stream it all. Yeah. What even is my job? My job is building Lego and sharing Lego love with the world. That is my job currently. You see a fire deal and it gets sold in seconds. Oh, okay. So I mean, I don't know. That's how I've got some. Uh, did I? Oh, I have pictures that I haven't posted of all of the sets from the last haul. Uh, I don't know exactly how much I spent. It was close to 10,000, like maybe a little more, like certainly not less than 10,000. I don't know. Um, but I got a lot of that stuff from Facebook for like way less than like eBay prices and what seemed to be accepted prices for some of that stuff. So I think I got a good deal. But I need somebody to tally it up and let me know if it was a good deal. Like, if I got a solid deal. That's a fire job. You hiring? That's a job it's always hiring. All you got to just start up an Instagram, start you up a YouTube, and get you a camera, put your Lego out there. That's all you got to do. You see why Gambit was my favorite X-Men. Solid M Gats. Yeah, maybe that did have something to do with it. Maybe that bro's unemployed. Lol. Yes, very much unemployed. I don't share enough Lego. Wow. I am sure I share enough Lego. I share more than enough Lego. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, here we go. Lego Batman doesn't pay his taxes. Well, he pays his taxes in service to the Gotham public. Mm-mm-mm. You've seen how many sets I can spare a few. Well, that's the thing. Is like if I give you the set, then I don't have the set. So it's difficult. I got a set of how high I can count. Huh? Mm-mm-mm. He shares the most Lego. There we go. MGATS knows what's up. That's what we want to see. Who shares more Lego than me? All right, there we go. We got why they have the Sentinel built like this. Doing the Jean-Claude Van Damme split over here. I have no idea. Your mom teaches kindergarten if I need. What would I need tutoring for? Oh, was it for me counting the cow stomachs incorrectly? Yeah, that was my fault. That's my bad. Oh, we're not even done with the first bag. This is just there we go. Van Damme Sentinel. Kia. Anderson is just, obsessed with trying to make me feel bad on my own stream. I don't know how to deal with it, y'all. I'm just out here trying to build Lego, and here's Anderson always like, Nick, go faster, do more. I'm like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Is it working? A few hours later. He looks like a yoga instructor. Yeah, he's teaching you to get your chakras all aligned and whatnot. Get real nice and flexible. Why he needs you to do that, I don't know. Moving right along. Moving right along. Nice, nice. Oh. Good. There we go. Back to the Lego cam so you can chastise me for going too slow. Am I a professional gambler? I don't know what that means. What even would a professional how do you become a professional at gambling? Does that just mean you gamble a lot? Only 3. There we go. This one goes here. Gamble for a living. Oh, okay. That makes you a professional gambler. No, I am not a professional gambler. that seems dangerous. I mean, I guess if you can be a professional gambler, like you had to already have some money, right? So you were a professional something else before you were a professional gambler, I imagine. Well, I don't think any professional gambler started with $5 at the table, is what I'm saying. You got it, Jesus. Whenever I come out to Vegas, drinks on me. Streaming until Monday to finish this set. Anderson, what's your deal, man? What's your deal? What is your deal? Oh, oops. Did I do that wrong? That one goes in the back. I absolutely did. Get it out of there. Someone's playing We Will Rock You outside your house. Party in the house, a big noise. You got red on your face, a big disgrace. All over the place, singing we will rock you. Did I mean next Monday? Oh, man. Guys, I'm building so fast here. There we go. I think it's really just like I'm looking at the comment and y'all keep asking me interesting questions, which is a good thing. So that I want to W singing. All right, appreciate that. He does have the Thrag barbershop. Yeah, me and Thrag, we got the same barber. Gotta have the crispy lineup as much as you can. Galileo, Galileo, Scaramouche, Scaramouche. General Krieg. What's my favorite alcoholic? If I had to just pick one thing, ooh, I don't know. There's two answers to that, actually. It depends on, like, if I'm going for like a refreshing drink, it's definitely like a frozen margarita. But if it's just sitting and chilling, it's for sure Scotch whiskey, which is probably that's an extra unk answer. But it is the answer. So depending on the situation, margaritas or Scotch. There we go. Speaking of, I need to order some food. Thoughts on Guinness? Drinking Guinness is like a liquid cup of bread. That's what it is, like a liquid cup. Like if you took a loaf of bread and made it liquid into that's what a Guinness is. I will also tell you, the Irish people joke about Guinness in America tasting different than over there, and they are 100% true. That's 100% accurate. I'm pretty sure what happens is the Guinness, like the brewery over there, like they continually ship the freshest, best barrels to the pubs and stuff around Ireland, and they send, their second grade stuff over here because it does not taste the same. Nick needs to make a Lego stop motion called Ninjago Unbricked. Rather drink beer. Hey, hello, son. Welcome. Yes, indeed. Have to sign out. Hey, Anderson Beasley, appreciate you hanging out. We will see you. I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you then. And okay, I didn't read the second part of that about, me taking, get out of here. Get out of here. Yes, he did. He loves coming in here now. MGATS, thoughts on hosting the World Cup, guys? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. In that, like, cause soccer is just not popular like that here. Uh, I think like people like the U.S. team, but that's more like we like the U.S. rather than soccer. It's like if it was U.S. anything, they would cheer for it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I love the World Cup. Go watch the lovely premiere. Oh, is that now? Oh, that's right. There is a premiere now. What did it do? Appreciate that, Plato. What kind of did it give you any kind of alert? Get the World Cup Lego? No, not yet. I'm gonna get the trophy at some point, but I just haven't gotten it yet. I might have to do that. I'll have to get it. I have to get it now because I'm sure it'll sell out when the World Cup starts. But yeah, I'll have to get that and like do like a build stream watching a game. Wait. Somebody help me out with the premiere thing. What's happening there? Do 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 do. Premiering right now. It's starting in about a minute. Okay, does it give you like a link to click out of the live to do it, or what does it do? That's what I'm wondering about. I don't even know how it presents it to you. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. So if I join the live, what does it do? I don't see anything about the premiere on the live. Did you call football football? How did you like if you're watching the live, how did you know the premiere started? That's what I want to know. Hopefully we're not answering because we're watching the premiere, which is absolutely acceptable. So yeah, everybody do that. Okay, gave you a notification. Got you. Yeah, definitely go watch the premiere and then come back and I'll be moving on here. Hey, nice. Nice. Yes. Go watch the premiere and then come back here and I'm gonna try to finish the rest of this bag real quick. All right, here we go. Mm-mm-mm. At least Nick can build now. There we go. Put you there. Yes, you are correct about that. This is offering me an opportunity to speed through some pieces that would otherwise take some amount of time, is what we'll call it. And that's as specific as I'd like to be about that. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's in front of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Whoa. 2 lives. Yeah, there we go, Alexandra. Double up on your Nick Talks Bricks live. What's better than 1 Nick Talks Brick live stream? 2. That's what we need. What are you doing? My heart is yours. Yeah, let me know whenever we're done watching the premiere. Yeah, just throw a I'm back or done in the chat. Appreciate that, Adam Brick the Pig. We are building the set. We are building it. Oh man, this shirt is getting small. Whoa. Oh, I forgot y'all are watching. Plushie, hey, appreciate you hanging out. We will see you on the next one. I guess tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you then. Yeah, definitely watch the video before you come back. Got it. Okay. Got it. Who is my favorite Invincible variant? Poor Plato. My favorite Invincible variant. I think, the one who was the one who was fighting Mark with Eve. I think I forget his name, but he was the one who was like fully taking on the mantle of his father, ruling Earth. That one. He seemed to be like not an evil guy, but he was like, very much willing to cause you grievous injury or death to maintain control. Omnivincible Mark. I think, yeah, that's the one. Hey, welcome back, Alexandra. Thank you for watching that video. Nick, why? What do you mean, why? Why what, Plato? Did something happen? I'm confused. Plato's upset at something, y'all, and I don't know at what. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. Oh, okay. This goes there and here. And then you go here. The video was awesome. I appreciate that. No mentions of Plato or the editor eyes. Out of all things, the Ferrari. Well, Plato, that's the thing, is the Ferrari was more a placeholder for Technics in general. It just happened to be the unlucky most recent Technic build that I had. That was a lot of the problem there. He's on step 20. Nick lost a grinder file. Okay. Uh I don't know who we're talking about. There's no such thing as a bad Lego building experience, y'all fake fan. No, Ethan, there is very much a bad Lego building experience. There's not a bad ending Lego, that's the difference. Some of the builds are just not fun to do. But you want it. So like you fight through it because you want whatever the display is. But it's certainly not I don't know. I think there's certainly some bad building experiences. Like, I don't have it, but the Eiffel Tower, I've never heard anyone say that that's a good build experience, at least. Like, everybody loves the display, it's a giant Eiffel Tower. That's amazing. But I've never heard anybody say that they had fun building that one. I swore to them Titanic was going to be top. Well, I don't even have the Titanic. I don't know if I would ever actually get that one. Like, it's a giant ship. It's coolish. But yeah, I don't know. That one and the Eiffel Tower are ones that, like, if I were to get them, those would probably be one of the only ones that I ever buy pre-built, because like I'm not super interested in building those. I don't have the Titanic. That's the that's the reason it wasn't there. Nah, fake fans. Sarah is going to ghost me. Who is Sarah? Like it didn't make that sequence. Then don't get it. Worst experience ever. Yeah. But it looks good. Like I say, I don't know I'm sure there's some Lego that look bad too. I don't buy any of the ones that I think are going to look bad. But those were like the Titanic, it looks amazing. The Eiffel Tower, it looks amazing. The Ferrari SF24, it looks amazing. It's just not fun to build. That's the only problem. It does look good. Yeah, let's get some W's for Alberto, some W editings in the chat for Alberto. Yeah, he does amazing things behind the computer screen. I'm the king of the world. If you pay me, I'll build it and go through the gruesome experience again. Okay. Nick, will you try getting the other OG Lord of the Rings and Hobbit sets? Maybe some of them. I know a lot of the other ones that I wanted, or at least a few of them, they have a lot of brown pieces, which I'm always worried about breaking. So like I try not to get ones that have a bunch of brown pieces in them. But I'm sure there's some other ones that I want, like some that came out around the same time as the Unexpected Gathering. Like I've got the Tower of Orthanc. There's another battle one that I want. Is there a Black Gate? Like a battle at the Black Gate? There might have been. I don't remember. But I'm sure I'll get some more. Yeah. That's another one that I want. Still have to get Rivendell. Yeah, those brown pieces they frighten me. Only like the ones where there's a bunch of them, it's like I don't want it to be a piece that I can't replace. That's my issue. You're gonna leave a mean comment. That's okay, Plato. That's okay. That's what we want, tell me how you feel about the video. Is it a good feeling? Is it a bad feeling? I want to know. Yeah, like the old school Jabba sail barge, no chance, not interested. Sandcrawler, not interested. I mean, I am, it's a great looking set, but it's all brown pieces and I'm sure I'm gonna break half of them. So like it would just be wasting my money. All right, we did it, y'all. We did it. We finished building the Sentinel. He is done. Oh, I can show you here. There you go. Sentinel built. Nice, nice. He's got his laser beam working there. He's got his shoulder mounted lasers and launchers and such. Ready to go. Now I need a giant version of this. Lego, give me a giant version of this. I need a giant version of the Sentinel. Give it to me, Lego. I think I don't know how big the one in the X Mansion is, but if it's not as big as Galactus over there, then that's a miss, in my opinion. Yes, I did it. I did it, y'all. Woo! On the castle side, you have the Helm's Deep sets. Oh, that's right. That's a good one. There was another set, I think the one where they're getting off the boat with the Ghost Army. I thought that was a set too. But I think that one it was another one that had a bunch of brown pieces. So I was like, yeah, no, just let it chill. Luffy almost found the One Piece, but Nick actually finished his set. Yeah, you know, I finished my set just before Luffy found that One Piece. All right, oh yeah, whole book done. Woo! Y'all, we're opening a second bag on stream. Are you kidding me? Second bag, like I might be the fastest builder there is. I don't know that anyone can build these faster than me. MGATS, we got to give him credit though. He reads all the comments. That's the energy we need, MGATS. I appreciate you understanding me. I appreciate that. You know, I want to build, but I also know that y'all don't want to sit here and look at the top of my head while I'm building like this. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what you want. You know, I don't claim to be inside anybody's head. Especially after he got sick and couldn't. Couldn't what? Nick, just invoke your Fifth Amendment right really quickly. My Fifth Amendment for what? What do I need to plead the Fifth for? There, Plato. See, that's what we need right there. You know, it's a special fast building technique that I have, where you know your hands is faster than light speed. Really, is what it is. I have to slow it down so that the camera can catch it, and you know y'all aren't confused. Because if I was like whoop 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 whoop, and it was built, I'll be like, oh, what did he do? It's AI. He's cheating. Blah blah blah. And I don't want nobody to feel that way. That's not what I want. Hey, there we go. All right, let's see who we got next in here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. More buggy, eh? Got it, got it. Where did this go? Oh, there we go. Got it. We got our Cyclops minifig here now. Anything special? No, just his head. Which is here. Almost master builder status. Yeah, exactly, you know. And not even the master builders can build it the way that I do. That's the thing. Way faster than normal. You know, let's see. I honestly don't know how long we've even been on stream. Two hours? Yeah. That's good, right? We did good? 2 hours, one bag? Say master builder 10 times fast. Master builder, 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 blah, 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 blah. I got a little ways in there. Had to say that quietly. I didn't know what I might accidentally say there. I know y'all like to try to get me in trouble in the chat there. There we go. And we got our Cyclops minifig. It's a trap. Yeah, exactly. This one is Oh, I guess this is like the old model. Yeah, yeah. The new Cyclops definitely. I don't know. Is there hair in here? There's not one on this one. Yeah, there's no hair on this one. Let me actually let me get the other Cyclops and we can compare them. Here we go. Where's his hair? He doesn't need it. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Jesus. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but hopefully we'll see you then. There we go. Now we got both Cyclopses. Cyclopides. I don't know. What's the plural for Cyclops? They're both cool. Different, but I like them. Hey, I'm glad you could join too, MGATS. What an improvement. Yeah. I definitely think this one's better. Like with the hair and the printing, like the belt design. Beautiful Tom from Sonic the Hedgehog. Punch dimension maxing, exactly. Oh, I didn't see it down there. It's Tom. Okay. Doodloo, 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 doo. Where was I? ER. Hey, there we go. Got it. Nice. That's good. Doodly, 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 doo. All right, that's good. At a 6-minute video, we're watching at least 4 minutes. That's good. Yeah, if you haven't watched all of the new Premiere, definitely go back and watch the whole thing when we're done. That's the way that'll help me the most. And truthfully, like watching part of it, you know, anything less than half of it does actually hurt, to be quite honest with you. So yeah, if you haven't finished watching it, definitely go watch that before or after we get off at least. All right, I am going to order some food and then we can try to power through this next bag. All right, what am I getting? I need somewhere that can also bring me a margarita. That's what I need. I usually, for that, there's this place called Velvet Taco that's near here. I don't know if that's a chain anywhere but here, but there's a bunch of them here. Ooh, what else? What else could we get? I could get Mexican food, but I don't really want that right now. Nick, get Taco Bell? No, I cannot remember the last time I had Taco Bell. It's not happening. I just need somewhere that will definitely bring me a margarita. That's the only thing I need. Does Panda Express or Cane's? I had Cane's not too long ago. But again, think margarita. That's the first thing. You know, I guess for y'all, we wouldn't. That wouldn't be a concern for most of us here. Panda Express. Let's see. Nope, not there either. Nick, hop off the alcohol. No, I only drink on the weekends, like never during the week. And even then, it'll be like, you know, a couple of margaritas and that's it. Oh, Chuy's. I haven't been to Chuy's in a long time either. I don't even know if there is a Chuy's in Houston, now that I think about it. Is there? Nick, go to 7-Eleven. Cheese shawarma? Cheese shawarma? What does that even mean? I don't know what a cheese shawarma is. Like a shawarma with cheese on it? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Doodly 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 doo. Let's see, what can I get? I think it's gonna be Velvet Taco. That's the only thing that I know will also bring me a margarita with the food. Some place called Loaded Daiquiris. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. There is a 7-Eleven option on here, but I feel like I've definitely gotten like food from 7-Eleven in the past, but it would have been a very long time ago. Because in any recent memory, if I would have thought food from a gas station, I might have just thrown up immediately. Like, why I wouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, that does sound like that's, I don't know that I've ever had a shawarma with cheese on it. That seems new, at least to me. I used to get a lot of, I guess when I was in Dublin and then I would go to London, like I would get a bunch of like, uh, what is it, doner kebabs and shawarmas and all that kind of stuff. There was a lot of like Indian and Pakistani restaurants all over the place, which was, they were all really good, but I don't think I ever got anything with cheese on it. I didn't even know that was an option. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I know. Yep, I think we're getting Velvet Taco. That's the only option. We gotta do it. All right, Velvet Taco. Do do do. Website. Order now. Wait, go back. Boom. Never got notifications about what? You gotta turn your notifications on, Geo. I think there's like a little the little bell button. Yeah, I don't know how it decides. Get a pretzel. You might be upset with me even more, Plato, because I have never been a pretzel person, and like I don't get it. I don't understand why people like pretzels so much. And then I found out that people put mustard on pretzels. I'm like, what? It's just a giant bread thing. I don't know. Pretzels never made sense to me. Nick D squat. Occasionally. I don't do it a lot because I just don't like putting like the bar on my back neck area. That's just always weird to me. The risk reward is not there. And I guess the other problem is allow me to oh no, we're still going. I'm ordering food now, and I still got this bag and a whole other bag to get through. So I'll be here for a minute. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll be on here kind of late now, and maybe we get some new people to join. Okay, let's see. Ordering the food. We want a chicken bowl with extra rotisserie chicken. Add chicken tenders. A super chicken bowl. No ranchero. And we do want black beans. There we go. We're good. Saturday. Yeah, no worries. You know, there's always more streams. You got scammed on Bricklink. You ordered 7 Batman figs. They sent it to someone else, and the other guy isn't sending it back. That's pretty shitty of the other guy not to send them back. But that's like not your fault. You should not be paying for that. That should be the seller who's out of that. Like, you should get your money back, certainly. The best fast foods in the USA. I don't know. I don't really do fast food. The only fast food. Hey, Dayden's, what's going on? If I go to fast food, it's not good fast. I guess Cane's maybe counts. That's just chicken tenders and fries. Chick-fil-A counts, which is also just chicken. and fries. Ah, okay, yeah. What else? The only real fast food place that I go to like that is Wendy's. But that's like a post gym. I haven't eaten enough food meal, so I'll just get like they have the giant Baconator burger, and then I'll get like some chicken nuggets or something like that. No, oh, okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw that alert. I didn't know what that was. Appreciate you, Adam Brick the Pig. I'll repost that soon as we get off of here. Okay, at least you're getting the money back. So you can buy them from somebody else. What was your total spend on those minifigs, Gio? Need Raising Canes in Romania? Yeah, what I mean it's just fried chicken tenders. That's all it is. It's nothing special. I guess their sauce is pretty good, but even that you can find like a recipe for online and remake it. Add to cart. Do I have a cheat meal? Well, right now all of my meals are cheat meal. I think like for maybe another week or so. I don't know. Maybe y'all been seeing me pretty daily. Okay, nice, Gio. So maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm absolutely getting bigger right now. That's the goal. I've been on a bulk for the past, so I got another week or two doing that, and then I'll go back to trying to be nice and shreddy for the summer. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know why, but I like the coleslaw. What? I don't think I have ever, in like as many times as I've been to. Oh no, I was gonna say I've never gotten it, but I have actually gotten the coleslaw from Cane's. I've never eaten it because the only reason I ever get coleslaw is if I order it from somewhere and then I tell them sub the coleslaw for extra fries or toast or something like that, and they just forget to do it. But I never want the coleslaw. I, I didn't know that there was actually anybody who did that, who actually ate the coleslaw. Get to building, bub. Hey, 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 I'm ordering food and then I'm going to get back to building. Mm-mm-mm. Coleslaw is F tier. That's below F tier. Nick, get a bottle of Windex, empty it, and then put blue Gatorade inside. Go to your gym and drink it. Well, ah, boy. Hmm. I don't know about that. I would have to figure out how to. Yeah, no, there's no chance I would ever do that. That would be funny. Yeah, right. He did, Adam. That was rough. That was rough. Mm-hmm. But that's okay. So I got that one. Okay, now I need to get my. Hey, we're getting a margarito. Well, I guess we're actually getting what they call a sangrita swirl. It's like sangria and margarita mixed together, which again, I'm sure most of y'all don't even know nothing about, but it's good. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Mm-mm-mm. 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 There we go. Good. And then one more. Good. There we go. All right. Where am I getting food from? This place called Velvet Taco. It's a little restaurant. There's a bunch of them around Houston. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, come on. There we go. Almost done here. There we go. About that. Nick, you're making want to drink now too. Oh yeah, Alexander, you're of drinking age. You should definitely get one then. I'd absolutely recommend it. When did I start going to the gym? Well, that's an interesting story, M. Gats. I mean, hey, if you stay on here long enough tonight, we'll see how that goes, date ends. Um, so when I was in high school, I used to be like really, really big and round. I think at the most, at my heaviest, I was like close to 350 pounds. Like I was really, really big. Um, and probably like my freshman year of college was when I first started trying to get in shape. Yeah, we are. As soon as I've ordered this food. uh, yeah, so like my freshman year of college that I started trying to get into shape, but like seriously, it's like I don't know. I couldn't even tell you how long ago it was. I've been the strongest person I know for a minute. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. 3411. Oh, that's right. I have to get. I usually go pick this place up because it's really close, but I don't think I can take y'all with me. We ain't getting any building done. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely get building. It might be put the pieces in the wrong area, but you know, we're gonna build something. We're gonna build something. Come on, come on. General Krieg, low key fodder. Bro had a wide body kit. You are not wrong, Plato. That is an accurate description. A wide body kit indeed. How tall am I? 6'1". Like I'm above 6 foot with my shoes off, and then I'm above 6'1" with my shoes on. So, you know, somewhere in there. I don't know the exact one. Bro needed to go to the door sideways. Oh yeah, that I started going to the gym when I was like over 300 pounds. Uh, Working on that like delivery or whatever, and then or delivery. Just working on strength and stuff then. But I want to say when I really got into it, it took a long time, but I think the least amount I weighed in that period when I was trying to lose weight is I think I got down to like 195 ish or something like that. But I genuinely didn't like being that small. That was a change, you know, after being that big for so long. It was very weird to feel that small. And I was like, nope, I need more muscles. And so that's when I started, excuse me, that's when I started like lifting to get swole instead of small. There we go. All right. Delivery is supposed to be here at 10:10. Let's see how much we can get done in that 30 minutes. There's difficulties coming either way. It's funny. Yeah, I've heard people, you know, on both sides say the other thing is the better way to go. Like, I think, but it's understand, you know, if you're skinny, your thing is, oh, I want muscle. So if I was already big, then it's easier to just, you know, get to the muscle. But a lot of people who are big are like, well, I want to be, you know, skinnier and at least ripped. And it's like, oh, I gotta, you know, so it's easier if I was just skinny, then I could just put on the muscle and wouldn't have to worry about it. So the grass is always greener type of situation. Oh yeah, I agree with that, MGAT. If I had ever had any regret, it's that I didn't get in shape earlier in life. I think being big is hard. Yeah, being big is like, in my opinion, it is harder because, uh, uh, like if you're big, you've already got eating habits that are not good, and you got to change all that stuff, and you got to hit the gym. If you're skinny, it's not that your eating habits aren't bad or are good or bad or whatever, but like if you just want to build muscle, you just have to eat more, which is also, I guess, is also hard as a skinny person. You're not used to eating that much food, but that's really it. Like you just gotta shovel it in. Started off a fatty and really weak, then I got stronger, but didn't look that good. And I lost a little strength, but lost weight, and I don't like it. I'd rather lift heavier. Yeah, that's the trade-off now, Gio, is like in the wintertime, approaching spring and summer, I'm big, bulky, and strong. But then then in the summertime comes, I want the abs and I want to be shredded and all that. And it's hard to decide which thing I want more. Never gonna understand how people struggle to eat enough. Well, that's the other part. It's like the same way that if you're a big person, you struggle to not eat because you're big. Skinny people struggle to eat because they're like, I don't want to get big. It's like a mental thing. And I think for them, they're used to eating smaller amounts. And truly, if you're trying to put on muscle, you got to eat a lot. And that's the part. I think they just kind of underestimate how much they have to eat. Yeah, you got to eat a lot. Do I have a pic of me at 300? I don't think so. I'm sure I'd have to find them. Not on me at present. I'm sure it exists somewhere on the internet, but I don't have it right now. There's a good boy. Yes, there's you. There's a good boy. Yeah. All right, we're building now. Let's go. Where are we? We're on 2 cams. Yep. Like 154, something around 150, 160. I don't know, Adam. I can tell you definitively, like if you're eating and working out and you're not seeing the gains or growth that you want, you're just not eating. It's literally that simple. You're not eating enough. I promise you. I think what you think is a lot is not. Like if you saw what I just ordered, you would be like, holy crap, that's a lot of food. And like I don't think you should eat that much. Like I say, I'm at this point like 250, 260, something like that, 6'1". Like I'm trying to eat I'm somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 calories a day. That's what I'm trying to eat. Bro's not tracking his calories. Yeah, I'm not tracking anything right now. But that's what you should do, Adam. Like if you think you're not eating, like track your calories and your protein intake. Like that's the only way to know how much you're truly eating. Because like if you're just trying to feel, like you got to dial it in scientifically before you can do it intuitively. Like I said, I think that's please start a mukbang channel. Absolutely not. I would never do that. I don't even understand how anyone does that nowadays, to be quite honest. Because like the only things I ever see is like, oh yeah, this person who used to do mukbangs has now gained 600 pounds and then they died because they were too big. Like that's a wild pipeline. Losing, gaining weight. If you ain't moving on the scale, it's probably something wrong with your diet. Low calorie. Yeah. Indeed. Not a long time, but a good bit. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, that's what it is. It's like it's the eating that people underestimate. Underestimate in terms of like either not eating enough or you're eating too much. My bad. But that is like, I've seen at least 3 or 4 mukbang YouTubers who literally died because they ate too much and got too big. And it's like, why? I don't understand why you're doing that. Need to lose weight and get weaker. Yeah. That's the other part. Like once you get once you get this big, you do have to make sure that you're eating a lot, because what the other part that even what I underestimate even still is, even when I don't go to the gym, is how much energy, like just the muscles that I have burn. So like, you got to eat enough to keep those satiated. And if you want to build, then you got to eat more than that. So it's eating on time is a good, or making sure you like plan your meals so that you know that you're not missing them and you get enough food. Like that's a big deal. And the type of food, your family doesn't make that much food, and the type of food I enjoy a lot. Meal prep and I'll be back stronger. Yes, indeed. That's the way, meal prep. I will say when I got serious about like getting in shape and like building muscle and also losing fat, I ate salmon, rice, and asparagus almost literally every single day for a year straight. So yeah, meal prep is the way. Do I curl? Of course I curl. Yeah, look at these biceps. What do you mean do I curl? What's my body weight now? I don't know exactly. I'm somewhere like 250, 260, somewhere in there. I don't know, 240 to 260, somewhere in there. I have no idea. Oh, I do all of them. I do, you know, my my real flex in the gym is I see what the person next to me is curling, and then I go get a bar and reverse curl that same amount, and look at them like, yeah, now what? Because I'm pretty sure that's like the ultimate form of intimidation is if you can reverse curl what the person next to you is regular curling. You can essentially, go in their pockets and take whatever you want. Those are the rules. I don't make them. That's just the rules. Oh yeah, my gym is really, really nice about filming. Like they want people to come and film and do stuff. But why would I? Like, I guess I could, but I don't know how that would be Lego content or brick building or toys. I don't know. How would I tie that into what I'm doing already? That's what we have to answer before I can do a gym stream. Is how does Nick Talks Bricks make it to the gym and continue to be at least somewhat about the bricks? You're like 210. Are you? Oh yeah, you're pretty tall though too. How tall are you, Alberto? Yeah, you're like not quite as tall as me, but you're close. I definitely don't have to look down when I'm talking to Alberto. That's for sure. 5'10" max. Yeah, he's like 5'10", 5'11", somewhere in there. Make weighted Lego blocks out of concrete and build a life size. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Curl 57-pound dumbbells per hand, and it's one of my favorite exercises. Oh yeah, I like the curling is good. That's one it's a get the show muscles in order. That's always a good workout. Makes you feel strong. Hey, Jesus, yes, and I think since you left, I dumped these pieces out and we built this. So, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. 162 and 570 to gain weight back of muscle. I think I'd go up to 180. Yeah. Our gym is ranked lobbies. Oh yeah, straight up. Our gym is 100% ranked lobbies in the gym. Yeah. That's why I like going there. It's like there's people who are, bigger and stronger than me. The gym that I used to go to is like a super private gym downtown in Houston. Um, Most like the average age of the gym goer there is probably 60. Like it's a whole bunch of old people. So when I moved to new gym, I was like, yes, this is what I need. I don't need to be the biggest, strongest person in the gym every single day. I need some competition in here to inspire me. Send me sets you don't want to build. You build them and send them back. Okay. Jesus. Now, is there a service that will guarantee they get, to you and back to me in, working order, connected and such? Or is this just kind of, we're just sending it on the vibes? Do I want to finish the set? I would like to. It is taking a much longer time than I thought it would because this was only 300 pieces. Appreciate that, Jesus. Appreciate that. Gym culture in America is something else. In what way? What way, MBATs? How would you what would be your view of American gym culture? Like in any whatever you meant by that, I'm very interested to know. What does that mean? He's like a bodybuilder. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's the way. I mean, even that, like, I would say, Geo, like, even if you have that as a goal, it's not going to happen overnight. And in between where you are and getting there, you'll find, like, oh, this is what I like. I need to maintain at this level. Got a pair of 40-pound dumbbells chilling at all times. Okay, okay. This is the way. Yeah, 260 at 5'10 is crazy. That's like he's a, yeah, exactly. A literal tank of a human there. My pace should be 100 pieces a minute? A minute? That's crazy. I read something at some point that said the expert building is something like, I think it was above 200 pieces a minute. A minute, pieces an hour. So like if I were just building this like not on stream, it would take me maybe an hour and a half to build. Yeah, that's a large human for sure, Geo. Mm-mm-mm. Drones built like an Eagle artillery. I don't. What is an Eagle artillery? I don't even know what that means, but those two words together are hilarious. Eagle plus artillery. You got it. What is an Eagle artillery? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? Oh no, I can't. Okay, yeah, that's right. Perfect. Got it. An Eagle. Oh, from Clash of Clans. I played Clash of Clans for like 10 minutes. I think when it first came out, and then I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. But people, I think at the time, I don't know what it's like now, but I thought people would like basically a pay to win type. Like you could buy points or credits or whatever it was to like up your army and beat everybody else. Ah, okay. MBAT says, from his perspective, the gym in America has been normalized for a really long time. It's something integrated into the culture, and here in Europe, it's only now starting to become more and more popular. Hmm. That's a interesting take on that, only because like fat Americans is that's a trope everywhere. Gym tan laundry, yeah. And I think maybe that could be it. Is like because America has been seen on the other side of that as like we have a lot of big, overweight, not in shape people. That there's that focus on how do you get there? Is gym, working out, healthy eating, all that kind of. So that's there. Whereas like in Europe, there's I'm sure there's certainly big out of shape fat people in Europe everywhere, but not in the way that it is in America. At least that's the way the statistics and things show. So there's not that need of gym in the way that there is in America. And I don't know, I couldn't figure out if it was just my algorithm or if I was, psyoped like the rest of everybody else to get into the gym and stuff at the same time. But I can remember like back when I first started getting into the gym, it was like shortly after that everything was pop. This was before Young LA existed, before what's the other one? Gymshark, like before any of that stuff was around. It's popular in UK because of Young LA, also reality TV. Tells America glamorized working out. Yeah, which I mean that's a lot of people do. But I think I don't know. I truly don't know if like that's a thing that is changing in our culture or if it's just that's what we see now because it's become almost even less about working out and being healthy and fit. It's just more like it's a pop culture thing to be into the gym, essentially. That's a weird take, but I don't know. That it does feel like that the gym has become a pop culture thing rather than a health thing. But what do I know? Everything is the answer to that. I know everything. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Day Dans. If we don't see you anymore, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Nick, how much can you curl? I don't know my max curl. I'll have to figure that out. Tomorrow is what did I do yesterday? Oh no, tomorrow is glutes and hams. So then Sunday would be back and buys again. So that's the soonest I could know. Ah, yeah. That's true. That was like the old school stuff with like Arnold Schwarzenegger and what are these other dudes? Jay Cutler and I don't know, all those other dudes. Yeah, I think that was more like I think it was way more niche then, and I think now it's become more pop. Like Arnold was big because of that. Like that was the thing. Like he was this big muscular dude. Which, if you look back on what he looked like then compared to what the dudes who win now look like, it's like he wouldn't win. Like he'd be a small person in comparison to those people who win nowadays. And it's just because that was such a anomaly then, that's what blew it up and made it take off. What do I normally curl? Well, I start with like the 30s or 35s, depending on how I'm feeling. And I do this like burnout exercise where I do both of them and I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm holding them both up still, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and go all the way down to 1. And then at the end I do 5 more both arm reps. So like that's a fatigue thing. So like it's not a lot. Like 30 or 35 is not a lot when I do that. But then like if I'm doing like crossbody hammer curls or something like that, or I don't know, it's a lot. It can go up pretty heavily. I've done 70 before. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what is a lot to curl. Hey, Karen Gaming, what's going on? We are building this. Yeah, exactly. The superheroes Marvel X-Men set here. So far, in the first several hours of the stream, we were able to build Magneto. Oh, covering his face there. Magneto. Nice. Wolverine. And the buildable Sentinel. And now we've moved on to the second bag. And we're getting there. When you have a kid, you get grown man activated. It's real. You get that your grown man strength finally comes in. Is that what happens? W minifigures, yes, indeed. That's what we were talking about that before. That's why I got this set, was for the minifigures. I also like the smaller version of the X-Jet to go with my large X-Jet. I don't know if you can see it over there. No, it's just out of frame. It's over there. Plato has an idea. What that idea is, Plato? You also have the newer one. Yes, the newer X-Jet, that which is really, really cool. I need them to okay, cool. I need them to make a bigger one, like a UCS size version of the X-Jet give me like all the minifigs you gave me in the X-Men mansion and more minifigs, you know, like just give me all of them. Did I build the Star Destroyer, the AT-AT? No, not yet. That I am going to do. Oh, I guess we'll have to decide what I'm gonna. I guess the Star Destroyer is gonna go up there on top of the shelves. But I'm gonna put, or I guess I'm gonna move all of these unbuilt boxes, and that'll be another Star Wars area. I've got another shelf to go in there, so I'll have two areas. I guess depending on where I put it. If I put the AT-AT in there, then it'll have to be pretty high, and the other one will be small. So I don't know, but we'll do a poll on that at some point, so we'll know which is the next. What's my next UCS Star Wars build gonna be? Yeah, we've got what? Jabba's sail barge, the Razor Crest. We've got the first edition Millennium Falcon, and then yeah, AT-AT and Star Destroyer. No, not yet. I'm gonna order that. I guess I need to order the Death Star for our winter. Last weekend, I need to order the P1 for Play-Doh, and I'm gonna get the Venator. Probably then. I don't know. I don't want to order the Venator online. I want to go to the store and pick up the giant heavy box. That's what I want. But it seems like none of the stores are getting them in stock anymore, and the only way you can get it is to order it online and just wait. But I don't know. I'll have it before it goes away for sure. Thoughts on the helicarrier? I love the helicarrier. That's exactly like that. There's a smaller helicarrier design. That's how the X-Jet is. I need a giant one just like the helicarrier. Nick, should I get bigger dumbbells? Because I don't go to the gym. The biggest dumbbells I got are 8 pounds. Yeah, you might need some bigger dumbbells if you want to make some more progress. Yeah. Or, you can get you some resistance bands. Those also work. They have those like select-a-weight things. Those are sometimes expensive, but depending on what you're trying to do, there's options. There's options. Been trying to work on your body weight control? What you mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. We were doing pull-ups at the same time. He was like, "Man, why you look like you levitating?" I was like, "Well, that's the thing. When you get as strong as me, you don't actually do pull-ups. You do earth pull downs is what it is. So like, I'm staying in the same spot and I'm just pulling down the rest of the earth. Well, I'm nice enough to put it back where it was when I'm done, of course. That would be rude. Oh, calisthenics. Okay, like yeah, controlling your body weight. Yeah, that's like strength. That's a good mark of strength. I would say like pull-ups is a way to. That's a good mark. Like if you get to that your pull-ups look like you're levitating, then you've got a pretty good amount of strength there. Oh, Lego said that they would not restock it in store. I did not know that. I know I asked the Lego store here, the one that I go to usually, but it's a small Lego store, which is weird. He was like, "Oh, well, we're small, so we're probably not." He didn't tell me that it was like a thing where Lego's not sending it to anybody. I didn't know that. That's a strange thing to do. I wonder why. Here we go. We are building. Mark? Who's Mark? Adam Brick the Pig? Alberto, do you want Lego to have an idea? Play-Doh, I'm not rigging it. Okay. What is happening here? What is happening? Would I apply to Lego and back? Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely plan on doing that at some point. Play-Doh's been trying to make sure that doesn't happen for me he was continually tagging Lego in the Peak Assault video, which, I'm happy for it to stay up there for now. But that may be one that I have to delete when I apply for the Lego Ambassador program. That's why I was kind of upset that it was getting so many views. I was like, come on, guys, why this one? Just let my regular stuff get the views. But no, we got we got to get on doing the weird stuff. Mark. I kept saying Mark. Hey, W Story, what's going on? Welcome back. Yes, we are making progress. We're all the way we're on a different bag now, actually. So that's a lot of progress. I think, right? I don't like being judged for the speed of my Lego building, if you can believe that. It it just doesn't make me feel great. It does not. Zeke is very upset. As you can see, he's down here literally all the way in front of me. He wants me to stop building Lego and stop streaming and, come play with him, which we will do, but just not right at this moment. I promise, okay? Yes, I know. Well, you see, there you go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Encouragement, positive reinforcement. That's what we need. Look at that. And we just connected two pieces together. We're in business now. Let's see what my food and drink status is. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Let's see. It is heading to me 7 minutes. Or that an experienced builder gets 1,000 pieces done in an hour? I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I guess if you're following instructions, I don't even think you would have to be able to turn the pages so quickly, which I don't think you can do. And you may give the DeLorean to your dad. Hey, that's no problem. Dad likes the. Sorry, that's the time machine from Back to the Future. To be quite clear, it is not the DeLorean. They were clear on that. Maybe Play-Doh. If I can figure out how to, I mean, I'm not going to stream the actual race. I might stream while the race is going on. Let's see, do I have any other? I think I have some cars somewhere. I might build a car while I'm doing that. Okay, here we go. Put you there, yeah. All right, now we're doing 2 of these. What car do I drive? Usually a Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. That's my daily driver. Yeah, there's no way. No one's building 1,000 pieces an hour. No. Yeah, W Store. I wouldn't be able to stream the actual race. It would just be like, me watching the race and streaming my reactions to it. Hey, W Story, appreciate that. Funny enough, some more Nick lore. I got that Jeep Wrangler because the chick I was dating at the time suggested I should get that. Or like, that's what and I started looking, I was like, oh yeah, these are great. But it was the same girl who told me to start building Lego on YouTube. I might have messed up, y'all. I might have messed up a little bit. Rate this hot take. A $3 mobile game feels more expensive than a $60 PC game. I don't know if that's a hot take. It's just, I think we're used to playing free games on mobile. So anything, especially anything over 99 cents, like 99 cents is a hurdle for mobile games. So $3 is just insane. Yeah, she does indeed. That's what I'm like. I might have done the wrong thing on that one. It happens. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What is my favorite Lego theme? Well, now it's Ninjago. It used to be Star Wars, but it's for sure Ninjago now. Yeah, speaking of, you should have gotten a Bronco. No, no, no. I'm saying I might have messed up on letting her go was the thing. I was like, I get compliments on the Wrangler, and I'm heavy into the YouTube Lego building. Who knows what other good ideas she would have had if we'd stuck it out. Now, Star Wars is still a very close second. Very, very close second. Oh, and even it's more like a 1A, 1B type of situation. Like they're both number one. And for sure better than everything else, in my opinion. My favorite Lego set, similarly, it used to be the 10188 Death Star up there. Oh, you can't see it. But now it's my Ultra Dragon, my Ninjago Ultra Dragon with Lloyd and Wu. Excuse me. Don't look to the past. Look to the future. Yes, indeed. Always on the future. What did I need? Here are you. Did I get the Ultra Dragon? Yes, I did. Oh, you haven't seen the Ultra Dragon? Oh, yeah, I've been showing that off as much as I can. Like I said, that's my favorite set. But the problem now is that right after I got into Ninjago, there's been some like weird Ninjago resurgence, like with the Lloyd DX figs shooting up in price. Like I didn't understand that. And now everybody's making it difficult for me to just casually enjoy Ninjago. And then also, my Ninjago is, then people are like, oh, well, you're just on the hype train. Like, you're just hyped because it was this or that. And I'm like, no, no, no. Y'all got a Ninjago because of me. Everybody else did. That's what I'm a trendsetter. That's what it was. Nick, was your girlfriend a baddie? I got mixed feelings on that word, and we'll leave that one alone. That's crazy. How much was it? Let me guess. How much was it fairly rated? Really big? Con, the sets are really expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. No, the Ultra Dragon was not. What does the Ultra Dragon cost now? What are people selling it for? Because mine was very cheap. Like I did not spend a whole bunch of money on the Ultra Dragon. Brick economy. Here we go, Ultra Dragon. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Recent sale on Brick Economy for $300. No. Bro, y'all are crazy. Who's doing this? Like, yeah, literally just a couple months ago, the average price for this was at 180. 180. And now today it's at just under $300. That's insane. $600. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's literally worth double what I paid for it now. Yeah, sealed. I think I paid maybe like 150 or something like that for it. I got it in a group of other Ninjago sets from this one guy. So he gave me like a deal because I bought a bunch of stuff from him. So, I got it for a way better deal than anybody else. But now it's like I can't go out and buy the stuff I want because the prices have gone up. And I'll just wait. I have no problem waiting. Oh, the Ultra Dragon from Ninjago. That's my new favorite set. But we were talking about how the rest of the world is ruining my entrance into the Ninjago game because everybody else is buying everything else. Play-Doh, come on, man. I told you I will let you know, all right? Chill. The Walmart app is selling a shadow box for $1,200. Yeah, insane. Insane. I don't know. No, that's like double. What is it supposed to cost? That's not right either. Now I gotta look that one up. Shadow box. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. It should be about $1,000 for that one. Yeah. What did you say? For 1,200? Yeah, no, absolutely not. That one should cost like maybe like $900 to $1,000. That's what it should cost right about now. Not 1,200. Insane. Oh, people do crazy stuff with the prices of these. I thought we were talking about the 9450 Dragon, the OG one. No. The what was it? I forgot the set number on that one. That one is the 70679. That's the one I have. Oh, and there's a golden Ultra Dragon, which has also jumped in price. What are people doing? It's literally twice what it costed. Oh my gosh. So what am I missing? What happened with Ninjago? Why did Ninjago like blow up all of a sudden? Why did the green Lloyd figure, that was the first thing I saw, that was now all of a sudden a ridiculous amount of money. And then it just seems like everybody else is like, oh, Ninjago, like what did I miss? Was it just the release of the 15th anniversary stuff? Yeah, I don't know. But like recently though, and this is like in the past few weeks that Ninjago has gotten even more crazy. Yeah, no, I'll let you know for sure. Play like there won't be any guessing. I wouldn't send it randomly. Yeah, Ninjago's cool, but it's like, is it just coincidentally? Oh, what happened on TikTok with Ninjago? Maybe that's what I missed. But like, this all just happened in the past month that Ninjago prices have gone way, way up. What was the catalyst for that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I didn't understand it. Oh, okay, sweet. All right. How do I afford all these Lego sets? Isn't that a question? Most places will accept money for the Lego. So generally that is the way. If you give them a certain amount of it that you have, they will often are willing to, relinquish the Lego set. That's what I found in my experience. Okay, we built that. Next page. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Precisely. Oh, food is here. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab that, and then I will be right back. You're gonna buy comics tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I've been considering I need to buy some comics
specifically, I need to read the Absolute Universe stuff for DC. Like I watch a lot of videos of people giving like um, synopses on different issues and different little stories from around there, and it's just so insane. I need to get on it. Oh, what am I doing? All right. It's been a recent Superman x Spider-Man crossover. Yeah, they Rick Flag more interested in Ninjago, and many fans came back to the series. Oh, what did Oh wait, yeah. Let me know. I'll tell me when I come back what POV Bricks did to increase the hype because I don't know the answer to that. And I'm back. All right, how did we do? Did Zeke come in and make any? Did he put any of these pieces together or no? He's still not holding up his end of the bargain over here. We will make him give you a Razor Crest. What have I walked in on? Oh boy. Nick, don't tell me you're talking. Oh no! I had to go down the elevator, so I couldn't take the mic with me. You wouldn't have been able to hear me, unfortunately. What happened? Kenobi back here doing stuff while I'm not here? What is... Okay, let me scroll back through the comments here. Let's see what's happening. I see Plato had a message deleted. This is par for the course. Monster is goated. Oh, I think I did actually see that that message. Plato says something about not drinking alcohol with Monster because it makes the thoughts go away or something. I don't know, but it didn't sound great. Plato getting a minute for that. Did General Kenobi's cape... Was he moving back there? What are we talking about? Yeah, I haven't had a Monster in a long time. We see the... Oh, yeah, Kenobi back there aura farming while I'm gone. Yeah, it's time to shine. Oh. Why did it just do that again? Bless you. Actually about to ban them all, huh? No, do not scroll. Too late. Too late, I've scrolled. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Kenobi back there. Did y'all see him just move again? Like literally, he was waiting for me to do this. Then he did some aura farming. Can you share your app with me? What app? Oh yeah, no free advertisement. There we go. Completely nameless frozen drink here. It was all Plato's plan, as is tradition. As is tradition. If you're soliciting in chat, you get 10,000 minutes. Hey, well, you heard the mod, so you know if you believe what you're about to share with me is not advertising, then go ahead. But if mod decides it is, then you got a 10,000 minute ban coming. So definitely be careful. That's funny to me. 10,000 minutes. Now I'm curious to know what it is. The prices of those. Okay. He specifically is looking for Ninjago stuff. Appreciate you. I almost forgot about that, MGATs. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've had some like really good deals that I've gotten from Bricks and Minifigs, and I've seen some other ones where they're asking insane prices for stuff. So I don't know how they decide what they think the price should be, but you know, depending on where you go, you might have a better or worse price for the same set. I've definitely seen some POV Bricks videos. I don't even know if I'm actually following him or not, but I've definitely seen some of the videos. That's my biggest issue now is I don't even have time I barely do any scrolling anymore. Like even on my personal Instagram,
I might get on there and post a quick workout video or something on my story, and then it's right back to like I'm responding to comments, trying to figure out what the next video is, scripting a movie, like doing something. But it's like I don't have much time for doom scrolling anymore. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but that's where we're at. The price of those minifigures, I think I had that when I was little. Didn't know it goes for this much. Might as well sell it. Oh, yeah. And then like just his hype around the thing starts increasing the price. I gotcha. That I don't like it, but that does make sense. But I don't know. I think having just the minifigure is less impressive if you don't have the set that it came with. So like the best minifigure, assuming it's a minifigure that came in a set and not just a separate minifigure. But like you bought the set and got the minifigure, and now that thing is super valuable and you've got it. Like that's the highest tier of it. The next tier is, you bought the set used without the minifigs, and then you went and bought the minifig to go with it, and now you have that. That's the next tier. And then after that, then it's like, oh, well, I didn't care about the set. I just wanted the minifig. Then you go and buy that one. That's really it. Hey, Richard Allen, welcome. We are building the X-Men versus Sentinel Marvel Superheroes set. We've got our Sentinel buildable fig here done. We got Magneto and Wolverine done. And the bottom of the X-Jet. Or I think that's the bottom. Minifigures only have skyrocketed in price. Yeah. Bricks and minifigures overpriced. Well, not everything. That's the thing. Like I found some stuff in there where I was like, oh, this is like $100 under what the current market value of this is. And I don't know why, but that's what they were. No, what's the ghost? I forgot the number on that one. Dawn Wars Rebels, the ghost. This one, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Like this one is, oh wait, I need to show you this one. So this is for the Rebels Ghost. I think this is the one with Zeb. Yeah, the one that came with Zeb. Wow. Wait, what? That's insane. The Kanan Jarrus figure is worth $300 and the Zeb is worth $140? That's legitimately insane because I got the whole set for $400. But that's what I was about to say. That was one that I found at a Bricks and Minifig, and it seemed like it should be like $500 or more. But I was like, yeah, no, 400 seems that's acceptable. Let me get that and get out of here quickly. And that's what I did. What? That's crazy. Why? Yeah, that's the OG Ghost. But yeah, this is the I just got this one like a week ago or something like that, and paid $400 for it. There's no way those minifigures cost that much. That's what I mean. MGATs, like some of the Bricks and Minifigs places, like they have stuff wildly priced and some of them don't. I think, the other one that I got was the, was it the AT-AT? No, the, Imperial Star Destroyer. I don't know the number on that one. Oh no, that's the small one. What's the big Star Destroyer? Is it this one? 4492? Nope, that's another small one. Star Destroyer. Let's see. Imperial Star. Oh, 7505. Nope, that's the other one. Not the Super Star Destroyer, but the Imperial Star Destroyer. What's the OG, the UCS Star Destroyer set price? I mean, set number. 75252. Okay. 75. Why is that so far down? Here we go. Yeah, this one again. Like, you know, they're saying about 1,300. Between $1,188 and $1,400 for this one sealed. I got this one. I got the Star Destroyer at a Bricks and Minifigs for $1,100 straight up. And I was like, yeah, let me take it now. That's a crazy price. That was literally, I was there. I was going to meet a guy that day to get it for like $1,150 or something like that. And I told him, I was like, oh, hey, I got another deal. You know, like, you still, like, I didn't want to waste his time. And he was like, no, I got to do I was like, hey, whatever you want, man. And so I bought this one. So I would say Bricks and Minifigs is like, you might have to search a little harder to find the one that you want for the good price, but you know, like I said, there's no guarantee or nothing that says it's absolutely going to be overpriced for sure. Superstar Destroyer, yeah. Nick, I'm your second favorite fan, right? You know, well, we'll have to have a battle royale for all of my fans, and we'll have my first favorite fan, you know, Lil Pete Jr. He will be the judge, and he will determine who is number 2. I don't think it's up to me. And you know, if I'm judging by the XP in the chat, oh man, I don't even see you up here. Yeah, Plato, I don't know. Like, number 2 right now is Jesus. Number 3 is MGATS. Nick, I'm your second favorite fan, right? I have one question. Why is the legal drinking age 21 in America? Well, mainly because we have a whole lot of laws and things that just don't make any sense. Because the fact that, you know, the classic one that people point at is you can sign up to go to war and, you know, get shot at and die, but you can't have a drink at 18, which is insanity. Oh, you can't get XP. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ah, yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, nephew is like, you know, he's fan prime. He doesn't even get a number. He is the fan. Then after that is Alberto, and then the rest of y'all can fight about who's after that. 9450. Oh, let me see that one. I didn't see that. The Snakes Epic Dragon Battle. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what dragon is this? Oh, this is just a different model of the Ultra Dragon. What? Oh, come on, MGAT. You don't want to see me be financially responsible and fiscally sound? You send me this set that you know I have to have for $800. Come on. What? That's crazy. I didn't even know that set existed. And what are we saying it should be? So it should be like $600. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. But even that, like, yeah, you see the most recent sale that they have for this one is $638. Like, that's insanity. That literally at the beginning of 2026, this one doubled in price, bro. Like almost doubled. $387 at the beginning of 2026 for this set. And then now the most recent one they have is $638. Like, I want it, but I can wait. Like, yeah, that's insane. I can wait until the hype dies down or I'll find a good price for it. Because I'm not doing that. I will not be gouged by hype. It's not gonna happen. And the driving age is 16, I believe. Like, what? Yeah. We have a lot of those weird rules there. I will say, one of the things that I remember noticing a lot when I was in Dublin, Ireland, is that in age, like in a number of years, 18 to 21 is not a big difference. It's only 3 years, right? But there is some physical maturation that happens for everyone between 18 and 21 that is way more I don't know, you mature much more in your physical appearance in those 3 years, much more than 3 years would suggest you would. And I say that because every time I would go to a pub on the weekends in Dublin or like on a Friday, I'm like, why are these children in here drinking like this? And they're like, because they're 18, so it's legal there, but they looked legitimately like children. And I was like, what in the world? Like, this is crazy. And they would drink hard too. And then, then the next morning they're slumped over on the street. And I'm like, what? That's insanity. Guys, but you can have 1v1s at 16, but no alcohol. You're 16, you need an adult in Ireland? You can drink at 16 with an adult in Ireland? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. But I know, like, you can just go in by yourself at 18 and get a drink there. And that's how I knew. I was trying to find like where the pubs for people my age. I guess at that time I was still, too old to be in places where 18-year-olds were at that point. But I would walk and look around. I'm like, yep, everyone in here looks like children. Time to go to a different place. When are we getting Nick Brick gear? We absolutely need to do that. That's in the future for sure. I want to have some like some Nick Talks Bricks merch or something like that. Like maybe some hats, some pins, t-shirts, something like that, stickers or something like that. So that whenever, when somebody wins a giveaway, I can send you some other cool stuff too. That's what I want to do. But we're still on the way. I need to make sure y'all go watch that video again a bunch of times. The new release, so we can get to that point more quickly. Swag. Hey, Alexander, what's swag? Just me generally? Yeah, I agree with you. That's an accurate comment. But if you would care to clarify what you meant exactly, that's also okay. And you can drink at 14 with an adult in Germany? Yeah. Germany was wild. That was, oof. I went to Berlin. That was a wild time. And that's as much as I can say about that on stream. Got too scared of drinking teams and leaves the bar. Yeah, that 100% that happened. Like I walked in a place and I was like, well, actually that never, I never walked in and turned right back around because that felt, yes, swag. I thought you meant just me, that I'm just generally, the aura that I give off is much swag. Yeah, which would also be correct. But yes, the gear is swag too. But I like walk in and it would usually take me to get an actual drink before I look around. Cause like I would walk in, get a drink and then look around and take stock of where I'm at. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. These all look like very super young people. Let me finish this beer and go somewhere else. I'm not scared of them. It's just y'all are wild. Y'all are wild out there these days. That's the thing. Yeah, you know, I know what you meant, Alexandra. I know what you meant. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. See, Alberto knows. He's like, it ain't just me. I'm not making it up. It's just generally the Utes is wild. The Utes is wild. Where's my sticker sheet? Got it. You gotta go somewhere else. Like, yep, nope, this ain't my area. This ain't. Oh yes, yes, W Store. I mean, you can watch it now and then watch it again later. We did a premiere while it was on here. That was the first time we did that. So we all watched it at the same time. But yes, definitely go watch that. It's my 5 worst Lego builds. Number 1 was a gift to Play-Doh specifically. He told me that that's absolutely should be the number 1 least favorite build. That's why I put it there. Other than he, if he wouldn't have said that to me, I wouldn't have done it. No, yeah. See, now he's all in the chat making up some other stuff. He lies. He lies. What are we gonna do? What's up, man? Have I misrepresented something? I don't understand what the problem is. Ooh, perfect sticker placement. Solid. Take what back? I'm simply recounting the conversations that we had where you directly told me, make sure you put the Technic Ferrari SF24 F1 car. Make sure that is number 1 as the worst build. And I was like, nah, but Play-Doh, what do you mean? There's other builds. And he's like, no, shut up. Do it. And I was like, whoa, 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 okay. I didn't want to fight and argue, so I did it. Hey, Eager Mule 456, what's going on? Why didn't I get a new subscriber? Oh, did that happen while I was out? Did we get a new subscriber while I was out? If you leave a short on your computer tonight, is that more views? Well, there's a playlist called Stream Playlist. That's the one it's just all of the streams that are like 2, 3, 4 hours long. So, just click the first one and let that one run. That's the way to go. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Well, welcome, Eager Mule. I don't know why we didn't get we usually get an alert for new subscribers and we, welcome you as we do. But, glad you might have subbed before. Ah, okay, got you. You're new here, but you're cool, appreciate that. And you're building the Millennium Falcon that's in my background. Which one? Oh, you're building the OG one right here? The first edition one? Nice. Yeah, I got it at a convention over a year ago now. And still haven't built it, but as you can see, that's because the shelf space that it would be on is filled with unbuilt sets. The one by the Star Wars logo. Oh, this one. I got you. I got you. That's also a really good one. That's the I forgot what year that one came out, but it's like the middle-sized version one. It's getting annoying looking around at school. What do you mean? What are you looking around at school for? All right, so that's what we're gonna do. I have 2 of these that I'm gonna drink, and so we'll get through that, and then we'll end the stream. I'm gonna try to get through as much of this as I can. Certainly, hang around if you would like, or don't. Whatever you want to do is fine. But that's when we'll end the stream. We'll see how far I get before I finish this one and the next drink. We'll see how that goes. Now it's getting looking around school. Too many girls wearing rather revealing outfits. Is this a college school? Because anything less than that, I don't think I can comment on. That's funny. What set am I building? Eager Mule. I am building the Marvel superheroes X-Men versus the Sentinel. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that one, Alexandra. High school and it's a dress code. That, you know what? That's funny. Because I will say, my high school also had a dress code. It was one of the few in the whole entire city that had a dress code. And I do remember that being a thing, because the girls could not, show their flair or their personality with their outfits. They would do other things, and they were often very much against the dress code, like V-cuts too low, skirts too short, pants too tight, all that kind. They did all of that kind of stuff. So that's the way it goes. But, you gotta keep your focus on the grades for now, man. You don't worry about any distractions. That's the best thing you can do. I was talking about my high school experience. I don't think there was anything wrong with that, Alberto. Moving on. Eager Mule says, amazing. I love X-Men. What's my favorite X-Men movie? Favorite is Days of Future Past. Ooh, that's a really good movie that I think is underrated. What is my favorite X-Men movie? Logan is really good. What's my favorite one though? Oh, not Days. Apocalypse. X-Men Apocalypse, which I know people gave that a lot of hate for some reason, but that's one of my favorite movies. Oscar Isaac is he's my favorite actor, hands down, for sure. So him as En Sabah Nur, Apocalypse, that was perfection for me. But that movie was so good. Yes, Mule. We've been streaming for quite some time now. And, we made it through one bag, and this is what we've done so far. So we're getting there. But as you can see, I end up in MGATs. How did we reach this point? Somebody else started the conversation. It wasn't me. But yeah, we're moving on. One bag and how many drinks? One bag and what is that? Like 70%? No, 50, 60% of the drink? One bag and 60% of the drink is what we've done so far. And this goes here. There we go. Well, I will say this one was a margarita sangria mix, but it also had an extra shot of Grand Marnier in there, which you should not know what that is, most of you. But we're definitely going to finish this bag at the very least. This bag is 100% getting finished. Margagna? Grand Marnier. Marcagné? That's not it. That's definitely not Marcagné. You're going to be too drunk at the end of the stream and don't forget to turn it off? No, I will not ever make that mistake. Which you might get an extended singing session. That's the most likely outcome. Good point, MGATs. I will say that is the downside of being such a large person with, big muscles. And also, I think it's the creatine where, like, you know, creatine fills your muscles with water so that you just look thicker. The downside of that is it takes way too much to even feel a little buzz. Like, it's the craziest thing. Where, like, if I drink, like, if I want to drink to have a good time, I have to do it on an empty stomach, or I just, you know, I have to take 8 shots just to start to feel. It's like, all right, yep, I'll be good at some point. But yeah, that's a bit of a hassle. But I don't drink that much anyway. It's just when I do, I notice that it takes a lot to really exactly MGATs, because I can sip that. It's you know, bang for your buck, bang for your sip on that one. It'll get me there quickly. Adam Brick the Pig, exactly. Zoro is also, you know, he's not quite as strong as me, but he's pretty strong, and you know, it takes a lot for him. So you can imagine what it would take for me. Yes, indeed. Most of the scotch that I own is literally older than I am. But that's why I don't drink it that much, because it's insanely expensive. It almost hurts to drink it. Nope, wrong button. Excuse me. What are your thoughts on Anissa? Nick talks drinks. Yes, exactly. We'll have we'll get a drink sponsor for some late night streams, some 18 and up type stuff. My thoughts on Anissa, I mean, she's a Viltrumite like the others. Knowing some of her, I don't even know what to call them. I was going to say feats, but that's wrong. Accomplishments is definitely not right. But we'll go with some of the things that she's done, it's difficult to give her too much praise. She's very, you know, she's a strong Viltrumite, but that's about where we should leave it. Yeah. Nick talking about it's so expensive. All he has like 7 grand of Legos in the back. Yeah, exactly, Adam. That's why we have to leave it there. We can't even talk about that on stream. There is more than 7 grand in Legos behind me here. Let's see, what is that? 10179. What is that one worth? That's probably half the value by itself. 10179. Yeah. This one is I've got this one, the UCS Millennium Falcon, the 07 version, and that one alone is 2,500. Yeah, there's more than 7 grand of Legos behind me. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can just switch it from there. Oops, wrong button. Close, so I could do that. Oh, sweet. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Learning. Want a free suit from your school? A suit? What kind of suit? Like a suit? What kind of suit are we talking about? Ooh, yeah, Battle Beast versus Thrag is gonna be, oh, so epic. So epic. How much did I get this for at the convention? I think it was, there's actually a video from my first Lego convention. It was like 2,500, like maybe not quite 2,500, something like that. I don't remember exactly. Hey, just linking it. What's going on? Yeah, you know, we've been extending the stream. We're waiting for you specifically. Ah, okay, nice. Was there any specific thing that was for Geo? Like, is it like a business, like a job fair, or like what was going? Why did they? It's like that's a weird thing at the school's like, hey, congratulations, students! One of you can win a suit. I don't know why they would do that. Watch all the budget be in that fight, Battle Beast versus Thrag. Yeah, that's good. I will say there is one animated, I guess this is anime fight that I'm waiting for. Like, and this is going to shut down the internet forever probably, and that is Gojo versus Sukuna. Like that fight is going to change people's lives. That's what I know about that. Want to see Tech Jacket soloing? Yeah, they off-screened that Tech Jacket fight when the other Invincibles, which I was like, all right, that's fine, I guess, but you could have showed it to me. But I think that's because they're trying to save, they don't want you to know just how strong Tech Jacket is yet. I think that's what's happening. Oh yeah, this is the set we're building, just linking it. We've gotten you know, a little bit of the ways through. Oh, there we go. Now you can see me building again. I'm a business student in college. Ah, okay, got you. That makes sense. You don't need money for students to go buy suits. Nice, nice. So how much of the set? We are almost at 2/3 of the way. There's 3 bags. We've done 1 bag, and we're this much of the way through the second bag. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But again, I've specifically been dragging it out just so that, you know, we would wait for you on stream. I didn't want the stream to end before you came through. So I dragged, you know, that's the reason that I was building slowly. No other reason than that. What? No, 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 no. Wait, Adam, what do you mean? What was the frick no? What was that about? Was that about Gojo v Sukuna not breaking the internet? Because it absolutely will. You are incorrect if that's what you meant. Oh no, 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 no. That's not. That is wrong. That's just you're just wrong. You are wrong. That fight is going to do like it's gonna go absolutely insane. Hey, glad you could get in here, just linking it. Yeah, no, I know we all got stuff going on in life, and Nick Talks Bricks just tries to be a beacon of light and Lego generally. That's all I'm trying to do is share the Lego love with the world. Gojo v Sukuna will not be better than Saitama v Garo. Ooh, what are you talking about? With the like, I don't even know if we're gonna get to Saitama versus Garo with the way that this last season flopped with the ridiculous animation. But as good as that, like, I will never say that Saitama v Garo is bad. Like, that's going to be also epic. But it will be number 2 only to Gojo v Sukuna. That's the only thing that's going to make that, yeah. I've seen some of the fan animations for both of those, and like they're both amazing. They're both really, really good. But like, oof. I agree, Adam. Like, it's the craziest thing. I don't understand what's going on with them. They have all these people, like, a chapter will drop in the manga, and literally a week or 2 later, we've got fan animations for that chapter. I'm like, hire these people, if for nothing else, give them exposure so we can keep them going. Nick, can I have your Crunchyroll? Sadly, no, you cannot. Hey, Patricia, what's going on? Can't wait to see some Black Frieza stuff. Are we ever gonna get there? Just linking it. I thought DB Super was done. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what's happening with the story. Like, are they gonna continue it now that Sensei is gone? Like, I don't know what's happening with DB Super, but I would love to, like, if we can make it all the way. Oh wait, Black Frieza shows up right after Moro, right? Or is that Alec and the Heaters? Or is that afterwards? I don't remember. But I know he shows up after either their fight with the Heaters or with oh yes, that's right. It's Moro and then Granola. That's the one. I don't even know if we're gonna get to Granola. Fans like me waited 2 or 3 and we get the Google Slides treatment. Yeah, exactly. For One Punch Man. I stopped watching after like the 4th episode of the season. Like it offended. I was like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's better than Saitama v Garo. Hey, Jesus knows what's up. Jesus knows what's up. OPM animators don't get paid enough to carry. I don't know what they're doing. Like they've completely ruined that, and which I don't understand. I thought One Punch Man was a huge deal. And I thought that they would, put more effort into that, but what do I know? Yeah, I know they're making the Moro arc, but, it's taken so long to get there. Who knows what's going to happen after that? Can we talk about Invincible Season 1? I don't even remember Season 1. What happened? Let's see. Season 1 is Nolan, Guardians, that's Damien Darkblood trying to figure out who did it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand how they were even able to do that. Maybe Murata has a different deal with them than like Oda has with. I can't think of the name of the animation company, but whatever animation company that is, I can't think of what it is. But he has like final approval over, so he can tell you, nah, we're not doing that because that's not the story. This is not good enough. Where I don't know, he just let it go. I have no idea. Yeah, Murata, like especially considering how outrageous Murata's art is in the manga. Like I'm sure he probably didn't get through the first episode from breaking his television. Like that's the only thing I can guess that happened. Hey, appreciate that, Patricia. Yeah, definitely like the stream if you have not. I think we're doing pretty good as far as viewers and watchers, but either way, definitely like the stream. Appreciate it. The orbital strike, yeah. Oh, that's right. When Omni-Man is fighting the big, whatever that monster is. Thank goodness we only have the monthly manga, yeah. Hey, no worries, Plato. We'll still be here. You know what's going on. We'll still be here. No, you did not miss the stream, CJ. That's the first thing. The second thing is how many pieces are we in? And then the 77 guess? Like that's mad hostile for you to come into the chat with that type of energy. And we don't really appreciate it. We don't like to be judged for the speed at which we build things. We're a bunch of pieces in, just to be clear. So many pieces. So many pieces. I couldn't even count it. We put together the most pieces. We put together the most pieces. The most, some would say, I don't like to say that, but some of us would say that the pieces that we put together, they count more than any other pieces that anyone puts together. 78, wow. Coming in quickly. Let's see, another 10,000 minute ban. Let's get them out of here. 10,000 minute ban. Ooh, just linking it. That's another question. We will definitely get into that. The Demon Slayer manga kind of mid. Oh, Adam, we are disagreeing. I didn't mean serious. I was kidding. We didn't have to actually ban CJ for that one. I was just kidding. So first thing is just linking it. We're coming back to that comment. I have a lot to say about that. Adam Brick the Pig. Demon Slayer manga is amazing. That story
There is not another story that's like competing with that one. Like the Demon Slayer manga is A1, absolutely A1. I think the anime can only make it, can only do it like, I don't think the anime can, oh no, what am I saying? They've not missed at all. And then they did some of the, like the computer generated animation stuff, but even that was okay for me. Cause I think in the fights that they had to really step it up, they did. Oh yeah, the art is very, like they did like I say, the computer generated thing. I'm thinking about when Mitsuri was fighting number 4, which is the one that could split into a bunch of different ones. Hey Alexandra, welcome. Like Demon Slayer. See, Alexandra knows what's up. Yeah, that's but yeah, no, that story is, oh my gosh, it's so good. So good. Nick at night. Yes, it is. This is Nick. There would have been like what, 2 or 3 shots in here? The story, it's good. Decent. Adam Brick the Pit. What are you saying? What are you saying? Mob Psycho 100. It has better. Oh yeah, hands. That's not even close. Mob Psycho is like epic animation. Make a Wish. Wish Made. We'll see how it works out. Wish Made. Oh, that's right, CJ. I guess that doesn't even exist. The Nick at Night's not even a thing anymore. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Just linking it. I did not forget about it. Does anyone know what's going on with Boruto Naruto after the Baryon mode? Because I just got out of it, but I kind of want to get back into it. Yes, I know everything that's going on about Boruto. If you are watching the anime, where does it end after that? I forgot where it ends after that, but it's irrelevant because you should be reading the manga. The manga switches over to Boruto 2 Blue Vortex or True Blue Vortex, one of them, 2 Blue Vortex, I think, whatever it's called. The story is, oh man, it's going so crazy. It's going absolutely insane. There's only one thing that they've done that I would not spoil it for you, that I had an issue with. It kind of cheapens the Baryon mode stuff a tiny bit. But I recommend reading that manga as much as you, like as quickly as you can. It's so good. But yeah, Demon Slayer is amazing. Adam Brick the Pig, you are wrong about that. Nickelodeon, yeah, Nick, Nickelodeon. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, the name of the horse was the famous Mr. Ed. Solid. Yeah, that's a reference that would hear for 90% of the chat. Tiny more, she should totally just tell me. Oh, I use the Shonen Jump app for like all the weekly stuff that I'm watching. Indeed, CJ. Yeah, no, it's great. Just Lincoln. I can't spoil it for you. I couldn't even do that. You have to read it. You absolutely have to read it. I will tell you definitively, Boruto is like the strongest person in the verse at this point, and it's not even close. Like there may be some characters that they reveal later. There's some people who have hacks and stuff that can kind of keep him from winning immediately, but he's hands down the strongest person in the verse. The story's going crazy. Everybody's getting power-ups. Yeah, it's a cold story. You got to read it. Definitely recommend it. Oh yeah. One wrote the story. Murata did the art. No shot. You said hopefully your boy Naruto is done right, huh? Well, I don't know who I don't want to spoil it for other people in the chat, but I could tell you what's going on with Naruto. Okay, did that. Let's see. Yeah, no, you have to read it. I would love I could talk about that one for a very long time, but the story is so good now. Like, I just forget about the anime. That's nothing compared to what the actual story is. But it's so good. What did I say again? Shonen Jump. It's the official where they all get released in Japan. It's English translations for all the stuff. There is a paid version. Like, if you want to go back and read every old chapter of everything, there's a paid version for that. But like the most recent 3 or 4 chapters of everything is usually free. So like, if you can catch up through one of the other questionable legality sites to read the manga, then you can switch over to that one and be week to week. And like I say, it'll have the last 3 or 4 chapters of everything. Like, that's for free. And then after that, you got to start paying. Warriors and Wizards. Hey, I appreciate you, MGATs. Appreciate you for hanging out. We will see you on the next one. Nice. All right, where was I? Here, did that. All right, 1 and 2. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. Well, I don't know. I did say I was going to at least finish this drink and the other drink that I have. But we're not gonna make it through the whole other bag. Keep thinking about the Coliseum announcer from Dressrosa. What was it called? Oh man, that was so long ago. Wow. That's what I need to do. I need to go back and read, like, it's several thousand, or I don't know how many chapters it is now. It's 1,000 chapters. But I need to go back and start reading again from I really need to start reading One Piece again from Skypiea, because it turns out that Skypiea has a lot of really good lore and stuff in there that you just don't understand is important until you get way further down the line, when you've probably forgotten half that stuff if you've been watching and reading week to week. That if I have any problem with One Piece, is that there's connections and stuff that I'm sure Oda Sensei intends us to make, but it's difficult to make because like the connection is from 10 years ago, and it's like, well, okay, well I haven't read that in so long. Rewatch, indeed. What minifigs I got back there in small plastic cases, leg savers, or brick studs. These are the, it's these things. What are these called? The little studs? This is what's on what they're sitting on. But that's my, the Cloud City crew. Got Boba. Oh, and you can see over here. I always forget I have this one for showing what's going on. Ta-da! And we've got Cloud City Darth Maul, Cloud City Lando, and Cloud City Han back there too. I still have to get Luke and the other. I still haven't even taken them out of the box. Y'all scared me when I opened it because everything I did, y'all were like, "Oh, it's gonna break, it's gonna break," and I was like, "Okay, well, let me leave it in here until I figure out exactly what I can do."
Mm-mm-mm. Huh? Oh, I did that the wrong way. Have to pay to read chapters 4 through 28. Yeah. It's usually only the most recent chapters that are free on the Shonen Jump app. Another one. Ooh, has anybody read, since we're talking about anime, Kagurabachi? That's another really, really good one. That will explain. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh, what's his name? I see his videos a lot randomly, like if I'm scrolling Facebook, which is not a thing that I ever do. Mastar Media, that's his name. Mastar Media. He's a big time manga anime guy. He makes a lot of videos, like every time there's a new chapter of One Punch Man. I'm pretty sure he did like DB Super and everything. But if you find his page, he's got so many videos explaining, doing like synopses of different chapters of different manga. So definitely recommend that. What is my favorite anime? Oh man, that's rough. Oh no, it's not. It's Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood specifically. That's the one. Like sneezing over here, trying to get me to stop paying attention to y'all and pay more attention to him. That's what the dog is doing. Be careful on the studs, they crack the feet. If I was to use those legs. What? No. These little studs cracked it? I thought these specifically didn't. I thought that was why we used these instead of the How could this crack the feet? Like if it doesn't crack when I put it on, what else makes it crack? Oh, is that the I don't have one out here. 93095. It's like a little flat piece with the middle thing in the middle, and you just kind of straddle the legs around it instead of putting anything on it. YouTube is the entire saga of all Dragon Ball. Yeah, probably. Ah, okay. Yeah. I've seen those. Okay, so I need to take these off of here then. See, now I thought this was good. I thought I was okay with these. But now I got to take it off and see. Come on. Oh, I guess I can put it on that thing and then still keep them in this case. Okay. I'm sure I have at least some of those pieces in my my spare piece box is somewhere else. Save the heels from cracking. Yeah, he's being like obnoxiously loud so that I can stop doing this and go play with him. That's his like he does not like the long streams. Well, that's the other part, CJ, is like the value of the minifigs don't really concern, because like I'm never selling it. There's no situation where I would sell, I mean, barring, some type of financial collapse in my personal life. There's no chance I would ever sell any of those. So I don't even care. Like if it broke and it's still like, I don't care. Like I'll be okay. It would take something has gone very, very extremely much wrong if I'm selling my Lego. There we go. But I'd rather have uncracked versus cracked. But that, I mean, I don't know. Even that, like I almost don't care. Like I think it's an old Lego thing. Like I'm not gonna take it out and play with it at any point either. And so even if it's like this is an old Lego thing that's worth this much, but it's so old and so rare that look, the feet are cracked. Like I think that gives it another something. Hey, welcome back, Plato.
What would I rate DBZ? Oh, it's very much up there with all-time favorites. It's so like Full Metal Alchemist takes the #1 spot for me just because like that's just such a good. Oh man, just everything. The manga is so good. The anime is so good. I think Hunter x Hunter, Hunter x Hunter would take that spot, but it's it's not technically finished. So I try not to rank the ones that aren't done because the ending counts as much as everything else does. But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is like that's the one up there. But of course, like Bleach, DBZ, Naruto, I think that's it for like the OG super good stuff. Bleach, DBZ, Naruto, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, DBZ is up there amongst the best. It's that's one of the 1A, 1B, 1C category, and then everything else is after that. What's my favorite Lego build? Oh, Play-Doh, you should know the answer to this. You should know. What do you build? Oh, Patricia, sorry, I thought I showed you. I'm building this, the X-Men versus Sentinel Marvel Superheroes set here. Ooh, yeah, Berserk, Gundam. Gundam was one, like I was too young to understand how to appreciate anime. That was one that I watched a bunch of random episodes of Gundam, but I never was like, oh, I need to sit down and watch all of it so I understand the story. It was just, giant mechs fighting in space and slashing each other or fighting wherever they were fighting. Like that's all that was. For me at least. We need anime Lego. We absolutely do, Jesus. Like we got One Piece. I think that's because it's the live action Netflix thing, but we need more. We need more of them. Imagine a Lego build of Sukuna's shrine. Are you kidding me? What? That would be the most epic Lego build in the history of Lego. Sukuna's shrine in Lego form. Like, yeah, come on. Make that happen, Lego. Appreciate it. No worries, Gio. Appreciate you hanging out. We will see you on the next one. It was like Voltron on steroids. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No worries. Just linking it. Appreciate you. I'm going to be streaming the... Oh, that's right. The R2-D2 set that I have, we're going to be turning that one into an ATOT dropship. That's what I'll be streaming, but it's going to be even longer than this one, probably. Is there an Appa Lego set? I don't think there is, but there should be. Wano, yeah, we need that. Voltron is American Gundam. Yep, this is accurate. Ayrton Senna's helmet would be way cooler than Sukuna's shrine, huh? I don't know about that. If I was able to pick, what devil fruit would I choose? Isn't that an interesting question? Let me see. Trying to think. I think if I had to pick just one, and maybe there will be something to counter this at some point. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess it's hockey. Like hockey counters everything, right? But at present, the Yami Yami Blackbeard's Dark Fruit that's the one, because like I don't care what other fruit you have, just come here and shut that off, and now I'm gonna punch you in the face until I win. Like yeah, that has to be the answer. And even now, I don't know how Luffy's gonna how do you compete with I shut off your devil fruit powers thing? Like I don't know what you do with that unless Luffy's is so unless he's so much so in the whatever he imagines comes to reality that he can imagine that fruit not working on his, and then he can win. Like maybe that happens. But other than that, I don't see how you beat Blackbeard. No, take that back. I do. It's hockey. That's the only way. But as far as devil fruit versus devil fruit, there's nothing that can beat that at this point. Kizaru. I like him as a character. He's a great character. The Lightspeed, that's it. That's a nice fruit to have. The Glint Glint. Is that what it is? Yeah, the Glint Glint fruit. Kizaru might have a chance against Blackbeard. I don't know how. Like he would have to surprise attack him and get him with like insta kill, light speed shot. That's the only way. Because like at the point where Blackbeard can absorb you with his darkness for like you shut your devil fruit off, what can you do? Like you're just done. What's my favorite roller coaster? Oh man. Astroworld in Houston, Texas used to have a Batman ride. That one was fun. Yeah, exactly. Hey, so yeah, we don't really understand what's going on there. But like I say, right now, it just seems like that one can just turn off your devil fruit and now, you know, punch you in the face until you're done. Maybe the... Oh no, it's the Serial Thriller. Six Flags Astroworld here in Houston. That was like the newest one that they got after, you know, years of having all the same stuff. They got a roller coaster called the Serial Thriller, which was an epic ride. You know, Eager Mule, you have not seen One Piece, you are missing out. Like it's a daunting task to catch up with, you know, 1,500 episodes or whatever it's at now, 1,300 episodes, but it is 100% worth it. Like you just have to get to where we are now and you will understand. There will always be light everywhere. Could probably only lose if the fight's hella long. Technically, Voltron is its own anime. Oh, yeah. He will pull a soul exception. What was that? Voltron is just American Gundam. Oh, yeah. On episode 35 of One Piece, Alexandra? Oh, man, you've got such... I wish you had said that. I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm sure any of the stuff I just said doesn't even make sense at this point if you're on episode 35 of One Piece. Okay. But yeah, definitely watch it. I will refrain from spoilers anywhere else on this one. He just started the first chapter of Boruto. Is your boy dead? Who? Which boy? Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Because that will determine what the answer is. Ayrton Senna is not the greatest F1 driver, but the greatest driver of all time. I do not have any information to dispute that fact. So that could be 100% correct. Do I have the Fantastic Four set? Yes, I have. There you go. You can see Galactus back here. And I think that's Invisible Woman right there on his shoulder. But yeah, Galactus is back there. They said the Hokage died. Was there a Hokage after Naruto? There is a Hokage after Naruto. Wait, where are you? See, I don't want to, oh man. I don't want to spoil anything. You 100% will get spoilers. Well, that's the beauty of it, 151, is that there's so much. Like, if we're giving recent spoilers, if you're that far back in the show, it's not going to make any sense. Like it's not even a spoiler because you don't actually know what the hell we're talking about. And like it'll be so long before you get there, you literally won't even remember. Or if you do, you'll read it and be like, oh, that's what they meant. Wait, but it won't. I don't think you can really, like it's so large, it's difficult to spoil. unless you're like actively trying to target wherever they are in the story and spoil those points. But general spoiling, I don't think is a huge deal. What? 3 million people went to his funeral? Is that a joke? Exactly, CJ. By the time you catch up, you'll forget you've forgotten. No, that's not what happened. I don't even remember when that was so like right after Baryon mode. He does that. Oh, that's right. The great power level reset post Baryon mode. That's what happened. There's two big things that happen right there. And then everything gets reset. What happened after Baryon mode? Well, literally as soon as Baryon mode was over, something big happened. But I can't tell, like, what if there's somebody else who doesn't want to know? I can't spoil it for them. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled. That's the thing. I would love to tell you and talk about it, but what happened to Neji? There will be no Neji slander in the chat. Neji was my favorite character, and then, oh boy, oops, well, that'll be it. No more talking. Wait, Alexander, you're watching One Piece, right? Not Naruto. Or have you seen Naruto already? I don't know. I guess if you haven't seen it and you're not like close, you'll forget this anyway. Oh, what happened to him was spoiled to you. Ah, okay, got you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Right after Baryon mode, that's when Momoshiki takes over Boruto and then stabs Sasuke in the eye, and now there's no more Rinnegan. So that's the great power reset. Is like, you know, Naruto had Kurama as his epic power, you know, trump card, and Sasuke had the Rinnegan as his trump card with the what is it called? The Amino Tijikara, the switch spaces thing, which is an epic move in any anime. But yeah, he stabs him in the eye, ruins that, and so now they're both super diminished. But that happens literally right when the fight is over. Well, that's the beginning. You know, that's what leads into everything else happening. Is now like Naruto is not the most, you know, supremely powerful being. Sasuke ain't there to help either. So now they've got real problems. That's the beginning of like the next part of the story. But you gotta watch the rest of it to get that. All right, I'm gonna finish this bag and then we'll end the stream because Zeke is worrying me to go outside, and I'll definitely take him here as soon as we're done. You just got to Water 7, and the spoilers I know mean nothing at all, even though I've seen important scenes. Ooh, Water 7 is important too. Okay, let's see what happens. After that, how does it come about? They do that and they go back. There are so you know the main thing about Boruto is like all the scientific ninja tools and all that stuff that they have working. They find out that I forgot the name of the group, but they are doing experiments to create these other like epic science ninjas or whatever. Okay. You're still way early, Alexander. I got you. But in the grand scheme is the Ten Tails returns. in a different form. So they're trying to fight that. Boruto gets epic power-ups. Kawaki gets epic power-ups. What's her name? Boruto's... No, Sasuke's daughter. I can't remember her name. Nice, CJ. Thank you. Yeah, oh man, it's so much going on. I'm so far down the road. I'm trying to remember how we got to where we are now. You got to read it, man. You just got to read it. That's the best thing I can tell you is you got to read it. It's so good. It's worth it. I think if I told you and then you read it, you'd be upset because I didn't do it justice. That's the real issue. Yes, Sarada. There we go. That's right. Yeah, she gets an epic power up in questionable fashion, but she does get it. The cook. Sanji as the cook. That's a... Sanji would be offended if that's what you called him at this point in the story. Oh, I guess where you are, that's what he is. He's the cook. But by this point, where we are now currently, yes, referring to Sanji as just the cook is a gross mischaracterization. Should you watch Naruto? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. One of the other, so I mentioned Darth Maul as like one of my favorite villains of all time in any media. A very close second is Madara Uchiha. Like that's he's a good villain because he's just so strong and so powerful and like he knows what he wants and he gets out there and makes it happen. Yes, Sanji would let it pass a lesson was over. This is true. This is true. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by, just linking it. We will see you on the next one. 3 million people. Oh, wow. Dang, that's crazy. But I mean, if he was like, doing good stuff like that, like helping the homeless and not just being a, rich and famous person, I'm sure people loved him. I remember you told me about what happened to him and I didn't know at all before that. So I definitely need to check him out a little bit more. Did you tell me there's a documentary about his whole deal, like everything that happened? Somebody mentioned some F1 movie. I forgot what it was about. Only 3 million people in LA? It's only 3 million. Only 3 million is crazy, CJ. 3 million is literally an unfathomably large number. Custom Peacemaker minifig. Ooh, that would be cool. I'd like a Peacemaker. The Fishman. We fought the Fishman, who is potentially as strong as the Hulk. The Fishman. He just said he needs a pacemaker. He did not. He didn't say that. And a big cow? You caught that, CJ. I knew somebody would. Potentially as strong as the Hulk? I love M'Baku as a character. That's a great, great character. No. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Hey, Drakenspark, welcome back. Good to see you. The build's it's going really well. You know, we've made so much progress. Like if you look at the time the stream has been going and you compare that to the amount of progress we've made on the build, it's like, you know, you would have thought the stream had been going twice as long compared to the amount of progress that we've been making. Maybe don't peer into that too much more, but you know, just take my word for it, and I think everything will be okay. That's probably the best plan. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, Sea King Cow. That is my favorite line in the entire Marvel series. You bald-headed demon. Oh, that's a great, great line. Nick doesn't stop until he's finished. This is accurate, Plato. This is accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we're almost done with this bag actually. This is the last page? Did I miss something? Nope, this is it. Best game? Oh, somebody asked about the best game. Oh, that was Play-Doh. I think the Borderlands series is one of my favorites of all time. Halo 2. That's probably one that's really good. Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I guess I rank those games different in like a separate category. The OG games like N64 and like PlayStation, like Metal Gear Solid, Mario 64, all the OG games. Those are ones that I rank differently. So I'm not really sure how to pick out of the old ones. Yeah, Halo was solid. Warriors won. Man, it ain't the Lakers. Nobody cares, Adam. It ain't the Lakers, so nobody cares. Yeah, Shaq supremacy. Laker supremacy. Yeah, it definitely depends on the console. I guess that's probably a good way to put that. Will I continue the set tomorrow? I'll probably finish this one before I stream tomorrow. But we're gonna stream a completely different thing, a completely different set tomorrow. Because like this one bag, if I wasn't streaming, this would take me 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. But trying to stream and do the bag is, you know, we are, oh boy, I'm scared to look at how much time it's been. 4 hours and almost 40 minutes, and we've done not even 2 bags. Yeah. So it takes a little longer on stream is what I'm saying. Mario Kart Wii, does that count as old? It does not, actually. Old games are GameCube, Dreamcast, N64. The clip? Uh-oh, what did I say something else crazy, Play-Doh? What happened? Bag 6 of the Batman logo. Started at 10:30. Hey, Alexander, we don't actually need you to, you know, rub it in how much faster you're building than I am. It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help anyone. In fact, Plato is specifically offended at you bringing that up. You know, not me, but Plato is offended very deeply. Uh-oh. What did my face do? I don't know. I don't know. Alexander's clearly AI. Ah, yes. The whole Skynet operation type of thing. I agree with you. Enjoy the pace. Hey, appreciate that, Patricia. I appreciate that. I truly, truly do. Everybody else in the chat trying to, you build so slow. Why, how many pieces did you build? 77, 78? Get out of here. Hey, there we go. Another bag done. Now we got the bottom of the X-Jet built here. There we go. All right. We did 2 whole bags on stream, y'all. We got the buildable Sentinel minifig here. We got Magneto. And the yellow and brown suit Wolverine. What about the original Lego Star Wars on PlayStation 2? Oh boy, that's a long time ago. Reveal the heir of Argo. We all here for the combo. Forget about the 87th piece. See, CJ, that's not even. Oh, I forgot about Cyclops. We got him too. We got OG Cyclops. Put you over there with everybody else. Okay. Took 2 weeks since we're talking smack. My son builds fat. Wow. Wow, Jesus. I thought we were boys at this point. I thought we were real cool. And then you come in with the wow. Blindsided. Blindsided. I can't believe it. It's the same pace as the start of One Piece. That's rough. That is rough. How about start with Knights of the Old? Oh, yes. Oh, what's the guy's Knights of the Old Republic? What's the he's like the crazy powerful Sith dude. He's like bald, or maybe not bald, but he has like a buzz cut. I forgot his name. Show the stream the picture I just sent you. I don't know what picture you just sent me. Let's see. There you go. Everybody gets a new Nick Talks Bricks reaction image for you to use, whatever you would like. I don't even remember what was said to make me make this face, but that's hilarious. Solid, solid. Good one, good one. How could I make that into a GIF? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Darth Revan. There, that's his name. I always want to say Darth Bane, which is not it, and then I want to say Darth Malgus, which is not it, and then Darth. What's the other M? Not Maul. There's another one. I don't know, but yes, Darth Revan. That's the one I'm thinking about. I see the clips of him because he's like the OG, crazy, powerful Sith. And there's like, you know, the memes of him talking to the newer Sith, like, oh yeah, well you can do this too, right? And they're like, what? And he's like, that was basic training for me. You don't know, like, how can you not do this? Yeah, he's crazy, crazy powerful. Do I have a Costco membership? Yes. That's a weird question. Yeah, they probably didn't like. I don't know, where does he exist? I'm sure, I guess what I'm saying, I'm sure he exists in like some of the novels and the other books that expand the universe and the lore. But outside of the game, is there any other like visual media that he exists in? Or is it just the game? I think that's the only thing that a lot of people know about him, is that, you know, he's the strong guy from the game. Get on up here. Come on. Oh, man, be careful. What are you doing? You love a hot dog, right? Well, sadly, Costco is closed right now. That's a good boy. Yes, you waited so patiently. I know, I know, I know. Isn't he just the cutest dog? Like, look at him. Yeah, that's a good boy.
There you go.
What the dog do? Yeah, he tried to jump in the chair from under the table, and then like his butt hit the table, and he was like, "Oh, that's not gonna work." Darth Revan's ghost was in Rebels, was he? I just watched Rebels. Oh, he might have been in one of those periods. Yeah. Or where they went to I forgot what it would be. Yeah, he might have been. I don't remember exactly. Yes, he absolutely does, Alexander. That's his thing. He's like, hey man, he usually gets 2 walks a day, you know, one early in the morning and then one in the evening. And his evening walk is past due. That's what you're noticing now. Let's see. This is his favorite scratch is the head scratch. As you can see, the eyes slowly getting lower and lower. Deleted scene for the Clone Wars. What? I didn't know that. But he's like he's too powerful of a character to put anywhere else. Ghosts of Mortis. Oh, is that the episode that he was in or should have been in? Here's my sweet boy. Oh, this guy? Yeah. This guy absolutely gets whatever he wants. Like, look at his face. Look at his face. His 2 least favorite words are N-O and M-O-V-E. He hates them. And I don't like saying them because he literally starts like sulking and like his ears and tail goes down. He like walks away, like slinking away real sad. And I'm like, bro, are you the worst at trying to guilt trip somebody after you did something wrong? And I just feel bad about it every time. I'm like, oh, okay. Time for Star. Oh yeah, Eager will definitely catch up on the Star Wars. Oh no, yeah, that means he wants me to scratch his belly a little bit. That's what that is. Sweet boy. Okay. Where are we now? 4:48? I don't know. We might be close. Let's see. What is the record right now? Our live stream record is oh no, our live stream record is 4:53:03. And then strangely we have another one that's within like a minute of that one. There you go, Adam Brick the Pig. Funny enough, we almost broke the record on the other one that's 4 minutes and like 50 something, 4 hours and 50 something minutes, and I just accidentally shut it down right before. I didn't know that it was going to be the record. But tomorrow will be a record breaking for sure 5 hour more stream because we're gonna build all of that the ATOT dropship. I don't know what time we're starting, but we're gonna build all of it for sure. So. Zeke was born June 20th. Hey, Plato knows what's up. Plato knows what's up. Nick is 36. Nick is actually 943. And don't I look good for that age? I know. Gaslights me into thinking I did something. Yeah, exactly, Draken. That's exactly what he does. Like if he does something wrong and then I, tell him the bad words to make him stop doing it. And then he looks at me like, oh, like, how dare you, sir? Like, have you seen me, what I look like? Okay. All right. Again, thank y'all for hanging out with me on, let me come up a little bit here so you can see me.
Oh, I can show y'all my, oh, you can't see it really. Can you see my, oh, you can see my Ninjago stuff up there. There we go. Yeah, we got Jay's Stormbringer, we got the Ultra Dragon, we got the Golden Mech, and then Zane's Titan Mech over there. Figured I want to show you all that first before we get out of here. All right, yes, indeed. Have a good night, Patricia. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Same thing for everybody else. I'll put out a video tomorrow, letting you know what time I'm gonna start streaming. But like I say, it's gonna be a long one. It'll probably be sometime early afternoon when I start, and we might be going until now. So we'll see how it goes. The T-Rex, the tediousness, yes, indeed. Appreciate you hanging out with me, CJ, Alexandra, Jesus, Drac and Spark, Adam Brick the Pig, always, Plato, always, indeed. Eager Mule, yes, welcome to the family. Hopefully we'll see you again in tomorrow and future streams. Oh, if you haven't watched my newest video that just dropped, go watch that one before you go to sleep. And then, hey, Bare Bones, what's going on? Yeah, go watch my new video before you go to sleep, and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I gotta take him outside now. I don't know if you can hear him whining. He's going, like, imagine if you were sighing, but in a way that you were trying to get somebody to pay attention. You were like, like that's what he's doing right now. I don't know if you can hear that. It's on YouTube. Yes, my new video is on YouTube. It is my 5 worst Lego builds, or 5 least favorite Lego builds, actually. That's what it is. Show us someone to watch. Oh, we might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing. So, okay, let me take him outside. I will see y'all tomorrow. Again, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Nick Talks Bricks, out.
Yeah, it's getting cold. Thought it was simple as hell, but it was terribly old, and now the heartbeat slows to a heartless crawl. The lights went out, and darkness fills the skies on a darling night under a Long Island sky. I thought I'd known the consequence, sweetness, and you believe in the mess we made of it, And years to come it might make sense. What's become of it? What's become of it? But if you hear me and you think we're ready, meet me in Montauk, where we'll ride out in the sand. Here lies the destiny of 2 great souls afraid to be young again. That would be our epitaph. Thought I'd known the consequence, sweetness. Did you believe in the mess we made of it?
Watch the video on Ayrton Senna's legacy. Oh yeah, send me a link. Oh wow, yeah, we did break the record. We got to get to 5 hours though. 5 hours is the 4:53 and 4:54 is basically the same. But this is a record. Hey, moments for the memory books indeed. All right, I'm gone now for real. Good night, y'all.